I mean, I don't need it for me. It's for you guys' benefit, so you'll know that it's going to be separate on YouTube. Okay. So I think it's working now. Okay, now, again, put a 1 in the chat if you guys can't see and hear me. Let's make sure that everything is working. It looks like all my stuff is back on. Right over here. And then we'll turn the recording back on. Okay, I guess I could have took a break and then come back and fix it while I was on break. All right, can you guys hear me and see me in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. And then I got to change this one to episode 1 restart. And about MEGATECH restart. MEGATECH restart. All right, and then I should probably call it that over here on YouTube as well. Can I adjust it? Yes. MEGATECH restart. Okay, there you go. This way you guys can see the episode numbers. All right, well, I guess we're starting a new adventure. And we're going to first take a break. Then we'll come back and we'll start that new adventure, everybody. Again, we found some glitches in our playthrough, so we just deleted them out of there. We'd have to redo a bunch of stuff. And some of it can't be fixed because there was an update, changed the canister size and all of that. So what I'm going to do is do the smart thing and just start over, but I'm going to go at a much faster accelerated rate. I'm going to show you all my tricks, everybody. And we're going to try to get back up to where we were very, very quickly. We'll try to get as much of that done as we can. Hydrate. Good idea there, Ansfer. Thanks for coming and hanging out, by the way, putting those 1s in there as well. Let me know everything is working. So I'm going to go and give you guys a bunch of Kiz caps in the chat. Oh, it's still, oh, that's right. I was going to give you Kiz caps also for the retweets. Did I do that? I can't remember. I can't remember, but if my darn stream deck it wasn't delayed by about 5 minutes as well. Right over here. Right over here. Come on, button. There we go. All right. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. And then right over here, we're going to go ahead and let's see, 5,000 caps there. Then we're just going to give you a bunch more caps. There you go. For let me know everything's working. Okay, so we'll come back here in just a bit. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play. Earn some more Kiz caps. I'm going to start a giveaway when I come back. Actually, let's start the giveaway now. And then I don't have to do it when I come back. I'll have it already running. You guys can be entering the giveaway while I'm taking a break. Okay, here we go. Giveaway has been started. Now, again, if you want to know about the giveaway, everybody just go exclamation giveaways in the chat. And that will tell you how to enter them, as well as you can look down in the panels on Twitch down there and it'll let you know. So let's get that going. Let's get our words on stream going here. Make sure that I'm going to reset it just in case it does that stopping thing. Okay, there we go. We're going to bring it up so you can actually see it. That would be useful as well. And away we go. All right, big brains. Solve them puzzles, work together as a team, and I'll be back in just a bit, and we'll start all over again, and we're going to zip on through. Let's go. I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's try to get every one of these words, everybody. Let's rise up together in the chat and get you guys some loot. And again, we've got a giveaway going on right now. Bong. Bong. Like when you hit a bong, bong. Or the other bong. I wasn't thinking that, but loan. There's a word right there, loan. I'm going to put that in there for you. There you go. Come on, let's go. We're off to a hot start right now. Bologna. Is that Bologna? Bologna. I forgot how to spell Bologna. I've not been yet. Yes, there we go. Somebody knows how to spell it. Wombat does. Yeah, look, I called that word. I just couldn't spell it because I'm old and my brain don't function like it used to. What else? So we got Nobo. I don't know if that's a word or not. Nobel. Nobala. Nobala. No damn it. E. Boon. Oh, you already got boon. Nice. Loon. That's a word. I know a lot of loons. And sometimes I'm one of them. We have a good time. Goon we already did. Right? Goon. Do some words with double ghoul. Gone. What? Noel. Noel. We need an E. No, don't have enough E's. This is definitely a B word right there. B-A-L-N. B-A-N-L. B-O-L-O. Bolo. Oh, man. So many good tries there, but we did get it done, everybody. Nice job. Nice job in the chat. Again, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, everybody. We had a bit of a technical problem with our Astroneer playthrough, and what we're going to do, and I love a new playthrough, everybody. This is like my favorite thing. Restarting, because we can just do it better next time, right? That's what we're going to do. So I say, don't think about it, everybody. If you do see glitches like that, or if you have an issue or whatever, I just say start over, and then just don't think about it, right? Just delete your saves, get in there, make it happen. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to go super fast now. I'm going to show you all my gaming secrets along the way. So let me go ahead and get back into some Astroneer. You guys are going to see a brand new start here. Let's go. We're going to restart MEGATECH with a brand new adventure. Let's see where it puts us. Here we go. I always like to see how we start off. And wherever we start, that's where we're going to play. Sometimes you start in tough areas. Let's see where it puts me. See if it puts me in the plains or in the mountains. Oh, there's a big mountain. Oh, some good... Oh, right in a beautiful spot. Holy mackerel, another fantastic start. That is a great spot. Exit. Oh, man. Look at that research right there. Bunch of... Oh, look at the trees falling over. Whoa, I've never seen that where it knocked the trees out. Look, see, we saw something new. Now, what happens, everybody? We have to start all over from scratch. But I can see already there's something out there. We can see that we have some research there up in the trees here. This is a really great place. Another one up in the tree. Tons of research we can get started. And, of course, the Christmas event here, which we may or may not do now because we restarted. I see some compound out there. I see a lot of good stuff. Okay, we got to start with the basics, though. With some organic. So we're going to go over here. Just very quickly, without digging too far down, grab a little bit of organic. Throw it in my backpack. Let's get a good amount. Now we got to watch out for our oxygen because we don't have all of our cool oxygen stuff. But I say just get started by getting things going. Now, we're going to go ahead and go right here. We're going to do this quest, Planetfall. We've arrived. We're now going to get a small printer and a oxygenator right over here. Boom. Take this oxygenator, stick it right in here so we're getting some oxygen from our location. There we go. Nice. And then we're going to use our small printer. Now, again, I'm going to go much faster. If you guys want to see the beginning of that other one, remember you can go back in episodes, back to episode 1s of that playthrough. But we're going to restart our MEGATECH playthrough because, again, they did update stuff. And I like those updates, so big love to them for doing those updates. Engineering basics, unpack all that stuff. And now we're going to get some tethers. Very nice. Right over there. We'll take that. And, again, I suggest in the beginning, everybody, just throw this down on the ground. I know it's kind of messy, and you're like, Kismet, I don't really like doing that. But, you know, in the beginning, throw it down there and get it going on. Breathing space. All right, connect a tether to an oxygenator. Easy. All we have to do is go right over here. We hit C, and da-da, done. Easy. Easy, easy. Got that done. Right over there. Okay, and then we're going to get a small canister, which is awesome. That allows us to go ahead and collect up dirt, and then something like this. See, like this. And then see how close this is to my thing here? I can hold down control, where this part is here, and just move this whole entire part back. Now, again, we're restarting because they did have an update with MEGATECH that makes the canisters bigger and stuff, and it looked like it was glitching out my playthrough, though it might have been fine. Maybe I just didn't know how to fix it. But I would rather err on the side of caution and do it. Again, you see I'm just flattening this out, giving me some more room right over here. Now, I usually flatten it out to the flatness of the area around my shelter. And at this stage, everybody, I don't have a drill bit strong enough to actually drill out this under part anyway. So you can see I'm just going to extend this out. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, we'll get that going. And what else we got? Let's see. Gather compound, gather resin. All right, we're on it. We're on it. I saw some compound out here somewhere. That way. Okay, so tether time. Tether time. Let's go. And again, they have an automatic tether thing now. That's pretty cool. Very rarely do I ever use tethers. Only really in the beginning of the game. Now, it'd be great to keep this here, everybody, and then use your extractor later to get it. But I say don't worry about it. Get yourself a whole bunch of the compound to get started. Like so. And again, we got to go in here. We're going to try to get a bunch of compound. Again, we got to get 4 compound for the quest. But we want to get as much as we can, you know, kind of grab here. Some organic in the way. A little bit more compound down in here, it says, somewhere. Oh, right there. All right, there's our 4 compound. Again, make sure to be watching your oxygen big time. Well, the DLC is called Glitch Walkers. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong on that one. All right, there we go. Now we got some of that. Now we need some resin. I think the toughest thing when I restart everybody is not having the jetpack. Oh, there's some resin way out there. All right, let's go. See if we got enough tethers to make it happen. Oh, okay, our tethers are not close enough. And there we go. I go until... Oh, I'm out. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Okay. I go until I can't go anymore. Until the little tether looks like it's breaking, and then I usually hit C there, right when it breaks, but now I'm out of tethers. All right, there we go. That's okay. At least we're close to our tether. We need to get going. Now, in the beginning, everybody, this is the toughest part, because you're just getting started. And so you're going to try to get some resources here going on. Like this. And again, we're going to try to get back to where we were pretty quickly. Now, resin is something you can never have too much of it, but I always feel. Okay, there we go. And we'll get back over here before we run out of oxygen. And back over this way. Okay, now we got our resin as well. Throw our organic over there. All right, resin, resin, resin. Nice. Okay, now over here, we will go in here and say, landfilling, fill a small canister with soil, which we did while we were doing all of that. Done. And then we gathered compound and resin. So boom. We get ourselves a little table, which we could use. Then we also have a nice little medium storage and another little table that we can use. Now remember, by default, this shelter has 1 power. So we can go over here, do this. We can also actually put this up on the table now if we want to. Or we can use it with a medium printer, which we'll do later on. We'll just put this off to the side here so we have plenty of room. Okay. Trying to plug it into the side, but there we go. Plenty of room to do our thing over here. And again, I just run through the quest real quick because it makes it easy. Activate the event via Exo platform. We're not going to be doing that. We don't have that. Print a medium printer. Print and do some boost mods, and then lighten the distance, and so on. So we're going to probably do this one first. And we're going to print a medium printer. So, medium printer takes 2 compound. Just so happens that we have some. And off it goes. All right, that's going to print that right up. I like the whole 3D printing thing in the game. Very cool. Okay, and again, I'm going to be going at a highly accelerated rate because we were pretty far along in our MEGATECH stuff. But again, I've played a whole bunch, everybody, and really can just dip past all of this. Okay, so there we go. We did that, and now we're going to get ourselves a nice large platform for us to use. And I'm going to instantly replace the smaller platform with the larger one. And we'll try to get this to go the right way with the arrow. Now, these I'm going to go ahead and just put in the back for right now. We're going to use those later on. And we're going to go ahead and use this here. Now, we do have one of these. I think the first thing we're going to put on there is definitely the resin. Like so. Oh, get on there. And then whatever compound we can just sneak in there. I think it's going to be perfect. Very nice. Right up there. See, now you see it automatically went on the printers as well. And then our organic here, usually have, that's a dime a dozen, everybody. It's all over the place. Print and connect... connect a small generator to the power network. Let's go ahead and track these. Right? Yes, we can track those. Okay, and then for science, smeltingly hot, retooling. All right, let's get all those going. So print connect the small generator to the power network. Easy. All right. So by default, you have some things that are unlocked down here, like tethers, oxygen filters, and one of those is your small generator. Right over here. Very nice. And we're going to put that right there, and now we've connected to it. But here's the cool thing. I can just throw that in there. It's going to go ahead and generate some power. We're going to turn it off for right now, but if we need some extra power, we know where to go. So now we can go ahead and turn that in, and we're going to get ourselves a nice little small battery, which we're going to put right there. Let it backlog, because this now... when it needs additional power, we'll give it 1 additional power on top of the shelter, which gives you 1 power. So in theory, you could have 2 power for as long as that battery lasts. And then when it runs out of battery, then you will have to wait till it charges back up again. All right. And let's see. Fully charge the battery. It's already on that. Print and use a research chamber. All right. Well, let's let it fully charge the battery first, because that's super easy. There we go. And then that's going to give us some more stuff. Some splitters and power extenders over here. I researched it, by the way, so we can make those things if we want. Not necessarily going to give us the actual object. So print a research center. All right, right over here. We're going to go over here. We're going to say research chamber. We need 2 compound. We got 1. So we're going to need more compound. And let's just give a little walk around. Making special note of our oxygen. I see some resin to the right. Oh, copper right there. Wow. Okay, that's pretty lucky. Pretty lucky stuff. Whoa. Lucky, lucky over there. Oh, look at that. Little way down right there. Little way down. Now, we had some here, but it looks like we've kind of used it up. Oh, right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. All right, here we go. More compound. Again, watching our oxygen. Lots of compound. Okay, we got an oxygen problem. Let's get back toward our oxygen line. Now, notice I didn't run a tether there, everybody. It's because I'm eventually just take all these tethers up. But it is good to grab a whole bunch of it when you need it. And just put it right in there. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a research chamber going. Now we're going to need a table to put the research chamber on. And I just happen to know a really good table that already has a spot. So we'll go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and take our small printer out of here. Again, we'll just use the minimal amount of stuff for now. Use the most efficient use of our space and resources. There we go. Put that back up there. Now, I like it to lay flat. A little easier to see what's on it. And whatnot. Okay, so research chamber. What else we got? Again, we're doing a quick restart here, everybody, because we had some problems. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. So refine aluminum from laterite. We want to unlock and attach the boost mod and print and attach the drill mod. Okay, so we've got our stuff here. How much we got? 1,500. So we need a drill mod and a boost mod. So we'll unlock the boost mod. The drill mod, we need 1,000, and we have 500. So we need to research some stuff. And while waiting for the research thing to go through, it just so happens that there's a bunch of research right by my base. So what the heck? A great, fantastic start there. By the time that thing is ready, we're going to have that research right there. In fact, we'll get this other one over here, too. Get that one lined up. And then we'll put it straight in there. Now, this one uses 2 power, so it's going to drain the battery when it is running. Now, watch out that it doesn't do this, everybody. It will take your resources now and try to put them in there. You don't want to do that because you want those resources. So, all right. Now, we're going to start this up. Now, we'll go slower if you don't have enough power. But you'll see if I take this, you can see it's going to take right now 5 minutes and 16 seconds. But if I put this in here and turn it on, now it's going to take about the same amount of time, but it's going to be going at full speed. I thought that changed the time when you have full power. Actually, it's more than enough power now. Because this is generating 2. So yeah. Well, you get the idea. Maybe I have to stop it and then restart it. And then restart it. And now it says, yeah, see, it normally says 10 minutes, but now it's half that time because it's running at full speed. All right, cool. We got that in there, so that's good. Let's turn in some more quests. I highly recommend doing these quests, everybody. They give you a whole bunch of stuff right in the very beginning. So, bam. Now we've got some beacons, which we're going to use for our base. I think there's another, let's say, we'll put it in the front. Here, we're going to turn this one to green. This beacon in my backpack. And now we want to work on our boost mod. Our boost mod takes zinc. So what we're going to do is, since we already have one out here, we're just going to go ahead and just flatten this out. Right out to this spot right here, because it's already here. We're just going to go ahead and try to utilize it. Now, in my previous playthrough, I just ran down there, but in this one, we are going to do our ramp. Just ramp our way down. I like to take this roof out as well. This gives me more dirt to ramp down with. Again, we're ramping our way into this lower part. Clear out the top of this roof. And sometimes you get unlucky. You end up in the side of a mountain and there's no breakthrough. But we'll deal with that in a bit. I say we go up here, get some oxygen. Fix this kind of lip here. There we go. And then make ourselves some tethers. Again, this is what, in the beginning of the game, I don't mind using tethers. I can also make just oxygenator. That works too. But since we already have tethers out here, we'll go ahead and utilize some of those. We got to get our tethers up here at the top. There we go. And then we're going to hit T for tethers. I like to put them off to the side here, kind of along this edge. So they're out of the way, though I can hang them on the ceiling if I want. And we'll widen this out as well. Really get this all cleared out. bit back this way too. Again, the power I'm using for shaping is coming from my shelter. So you're not going to be running out of power every 5 seconds if you utilize your tethers. Again, we'll go this way just to see if we're at that level. Kind of feel like we're not able to see what level we're at. Let's take out some of this floor again, see where the actual thing is. So it's right about here. I'm just going to bring that forward. See, I'm holding down control. And that's going to bring down the level at which the actual floor is. So we'll know. Because this should be at this level. Yeah, the first floor is there. That's the second floor. For the second level. Let's go ahead and shape down in here. Maybe that isn't the level. No, that's just like an in-between level. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know. Let's just go ahead and cover that up then. We're aiming over this way. Again, I feel like this is a mountain on the right. Oh, wow. Lucky start already, everybody. Sometimes I get super lucky starts. I can tell you it's a lucky start because I can see a generator down there. And if I can get a generator going, I know I could get a whole bunch of stuff going off of that generator. Let's get all these stalagmites out of the way. There we go. Again, I feel like I'm going a bit deeper than normal, but still going. Still going. All right, let's try to make this a little steeper. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this for days. There we go. Another tether. And jackpot. Okay, great start. Right there. And then this has got power. I think it's got resources at that level. It looks like it does, but we're taking this first. We're taking this first on out of here. Yeah, and I think they should just take out the slow walking, everybody. Just, you pick up the thing and then you just run with it. They said they did increase it. But yeah, check this out. This is sweet right here. This is so sweet. All right, and then we got to make the thing that goes along with that thing anyway. Right over here, if we can find it. Oh, I don't think we unlocked it yet. Oh, I forgot. We have to unlock that. I thought it was unlocked by default, but apparently not. Apparently no. Where is it? I remember where it's at. I forget where all this stuff is, everybody. It moves around from time to time. Medium printer, that's where I can't find. Well, I can't find it. There it is. Okay, yeah, we need 250 to unlock that. So now we can print our smelting furnace. All right, we need a couple resin. We're just going to put those in our backpack. Get that smelting furnace popping off. See it going slower, but let's throw some power in there. Boom, there we go. Speed her up a little bit. Very nice. Okay, so we got that going. And then we can go ahead and supplement some power here in the back. And we'll just put it this way. Just, whoop, okay. Lock that. Plug that into there. Plug this into here. Put this over here. Put this on there. And then just put a bunch of organic on it and we'll automatically use that as fuel. Right over there. Very nice. And that'll run that, that again. And of course, we can always make another generator if we need to get things going. All right, we want to clear out our inventory a little bit here. And we'll just put, nope, not that. Put this beacon down there. Power cell at the top. Also check your shaper here too, just in case there is something on there as well. All right, and more research. Put that right in there. Nice. Yeah, 449. Okay, so we got that going. I think there was another one that was up the hill here. Yeah, right here. Again, really great start. If you're just so close to your resources here. Oop, a little less of a crazy angle there. So we can kind of run up there. Keep our research going. Now, I did show my previous playthrough how to do unlimited and perpetual research. We're going to get that going here eventually as well. Now we got our smelting furnace, and then the next thing I like to print is my platform Bs, which I do have some resin. Right here, right here, and right here. And another platform B. Off and running. We're just going to set that off to the side. We have a ramp already set up, though it's pretty awkward the way that this ramp is going. So I think what I'm going to do is change the direction of this ramp. This ramp just goes straight down versus kind of going at an angle. See, this is where my base is, and as I come in here, I'm going to be going down in there. And it'd be easier for me to slide down in there if it was much more straight. Let's go ahead and work on that a little bit. I feel like it might want it more steep too. It's pretty steep, but not steep enough. All right, come on, we're gonna go all in this time. Here we go. Boom, way steeper. There we go. All in. Otherwise, it just takes longer to get down to where you want to be. We'll leave a little bit of this here so we can go back and get those tethers. We just want this to go just like this. And again, check it from up here. We go ahead and jump on this. It's going to slide us right down in there. Nice. Okay. Whoops. And then hold down control when you're doing the bottom. Oh, there's some resin there. Now see, sometimes it looks like it's flat because of my camera angle. And it throws me off sometimes. It will adjust your camera angle, but it is definitely not flat. It is angled. Oh, I see a breakthrough already. Ah, much better. Yeah, much better. See how it's ending up at this lower level? I feel like it's at an angle, too. But that's okay. And again, you see it taking out some of the ceiling here. And I gotta be careful because I don't have any tethers running all the way down here. Alright, now I gotta run back up. Let's decommission this other side. Whee! Sliding. Decommission this other side by grabbing my tethers back. You just shift left click. Come here, you. This. Grab all of these. And revamp how we have these going. Alright. Then we'll just shape all this out. Tell ourselves that we don't want to go that way. Definitely feels like a bit of an angle. And then we got to bring our tethers down again. Still goes into a mountain, but at least we can see what the rest of this is. By the way, by pressing your mouse button harder, it does not take out the resources faster. Sometimes I find myself doing that, like I'll hold a key down harder or I'll hold the mouse down harder. I was just doing it. And it does no good, everybody. old habit from way long ago in old school games. Let's run this right across here like this. Take all this out. Bring this down a little bit more. Again, you see I try to make a transition from the upper area to this, and then I'll just keep reworking it until it matches up pretty good. So we can just slide up and down. Yeah, it's definitely tilted, but that's how it goes. All right, more tethers. Like this is the one we just did. Yeah, see, that's the one we just did. Take this out. I don't think I want to go that way. Anything else down here? Nothing else we can use? Okay. We're going to go out this way. I always like to go straight out from where I come down. And that just makes it easier to find stuff later. So we're just going to go this way and see what we find. See some research already. These look broken. That's broken. We got a packager, though. It's broken. Portable smelting furnace. What? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that this early. Okay. Another great omen in this playthrough. Wow. Oh, my gosh. And exo chips and power cells? All right. Hey, we're cooking. We might be dead here in a second, though. We got to run back over here and get some oxygen. Get it going on up in here. As well, there we go. Put this back here and lug that out on the way out. All right, now we're looking for zinc, and we are looking for all of our other stuff like aluminum and quartz and all that. So we're going to look around, and we're going to use our tethers. If I have some tethers, I'm going to make more tethers. And we're going to use our tethers to look around. So we're going to go this way, because I kind of feel like this is the way. I'm getting the vibe that there's something over here. Oh, quartz that way. Awesome. And there is some research right here that we can use. Again, instead of setting up my automated research, which I did last time, I'm just going to go ahead and use some of those to get jump started. And we might set up the automated research again. But we're going to just scan these instead of doing that. Oh, and there's aluminum right there. Okay, awesome. See, I went, before I did the tethers and all that, I went and looked first. I feel like that always works much better. And then I also like to shape in that direction if I know that's a direction that I'm going to go, like this. Basically try to build yourself a road just a little bit above where you are going. So I'll build it up above, and you can see it's getting up a bit high, and then I'll just kind of angle it back down again like this to try to match to this lower level. Then again, try to use the actual level, and at least try. There we go. Use the actual level that the objects are at. This might just be compound out here. Let's go see what we got. See some compound. I also did see some stuff. Where'd it go? It magically disappeared. Okay, we're going to grab a bunch of these this time. See, I throw it and then I pick it up. It's just faster to do it that way than to try to carry it. They did say they were going to increase the speed at which you run while holding objects. Okay, this way. And again, let's see if we can get it at the level here. Cover this all up. Tether toward the quartz. Maybe we'll find something else while we're in there. Remember, this gray color that's on the ground here is only from you. So if you see that, you know you did that. Actually, let's put it on this side. There we go. So later when I'm dipping through here, hopefully I won't knock those down. All right, quartz it is. Let's go. Let's start with that. I start with whatever resource I see first. I thought I'd seen some aluminum, but that's okay. Get as much as we can. Remember, you can put some on your extractor at first before you get your mods. All right, good enough. We're going to start dropping stuff. Grab this. Let's jump our way up this steep ramp. Goes a little faster. Okay, then we have a bunch of stuff on us here. That's pretty wild that there's a portable smelting furnace. That's cool. Very cool. I didn't even use that in the last one. And just throwing our resources off to the side here, clearing out the inventory. Very nice. And we were looking for our table or our smelting furnace. Again, we'll make sure that this is flat over here for us to put the table. Like so. And then we'll make sure we lock these tables or they'll go flying. There we go. Lock that one, lock that one. I think we could probably just move this over here to put this here because that'll automatically go in there. And let's go see again if we can find those any other resources. I could have sworn I had seen some coins over this way. Maybe it was just a trick of the light. More quartz back there. Just a trick of the light. I think it was just that compound. Let's look up. Yeah, wow, look at all that compound in there. Lots and lots of compound. Let's go back this way. See if we can find some zinc or other stuff. Take all this out, give us a good view. What do we got? We got some plants out here. I guess we could start on these plants while we're at it. And we'll get a couple seeds. We'll scan this one. Yeah. Wrong button. I'll just leave those other seeds. Don't see any resources down here. So lucky on these resources. Yeah, very insulated here. Might be some down there. When in doubt, pick a direction and just start cutting your way through. So we're just going to put a tether down here, tether right here, and we're just going to drill right through this wall. Ah ha ha! Look at that. My intuition pays off. See, some people have a spidey sense, everybody. I have a loot sense. Sometimes, also, I just get lucky. You know, that's how it goes. I'll take it either way. Either way, I will take it. All right, yes. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Give it to us. And we also got some research. We can just quick scan over here. It's worth more if you bring it back to the base and run it in the thing, but I'm good. And then research item. All right. So No tethers? All out of tethers. Okay, so we got some aluminum. Let's grab this and dip out of here. Boing, 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 boing. Grabbing this stuff, put it in there. Getting it going on. Man, time flying by, bro. It flies by so quick. It sure does. Okay, research. Over here, we're going to take this out. Put that over there for right now. Put that in there. Again, that's just going to research like crazy. Let's put some more organic over here to give it a little bit of a speed boost. Oops. Now it's underneath there. All right. Where did you go? Right there. Go ahead and just leave that in there to speed that up. Organic, you're just going to end up with an absolute ton of it. So, highly recommend just doing that and burning that up. And if you need more, you're on silver. You can get tons and tons. All right, let's go see what's out here. Oh wait, we got to get our stuff in our forges first. Okay. I feel like right off over here too, we're going to hold down control. We're just going to flatten this whole back corner out here. Like this. And we're going to go ahead and put down our plants. Like that. Okay. So we got that going. What else? I'm going to forge that up. We got to turn the forge on. Super useful. And then we're going to need to research our centrifuge. That's the next thing I want to get going. We need 2,000 or 750. We need 750. Okay. 750. Where'd we get that resin from? I don't even remember. I think it was kind of back here. Somewhere. This way. Oh, new quest. Bunch of new quests unlocked. Not a lot of resin there. Go find a better spot. Oh, hold on. I see something awesome. Little solar panel just sitting out here. Sweet, we'll take that. What we got over here? Nada. Shape that out. Tell us that we already been there. Okay, we gotta make ourselves another platform. Only got one resin out of that. Let's go find this resin that we saw down here. Now see, the cool thing about having it like this, see, I can just slide to the bottom as well. Which way did I see that resin? Good question. Make more tethers. Some compound. Not really much that way. I saw some resin somewhere. Might just want to hit those while you're running around, by the way. Especially in the beginning. Let's widen our view out here a little bit. Trying to also find some zinc. So far, no good. Blow those guys up. Let's check through this wall. Sometimes these walls go for a ways. Like this one. Holy moly. That is one thick mountain there. More aluminum. There's some resin there. Now we're having a trouble with our oxygen, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a bunch of this, and then we're going to turn this on oxygen filters, and the oxygen filter is going to help us. Also, we're going to take this out, put that solar up there for later when we're running around. Oops, something's shooting at me. I'm going to wipe it out. Thing does follow you, by the way, too. Get that seed. And we'll get ourselves a bunch of resin. I always do with a bit more resin. Okay, now the tough part, find our way back. Gotta find the hole that we came through right here. Again, notice I don't need the oxygen because I'm using the oxygen filter. So as long as you got resin, which is usually all over the place, you'll be fine. We can see our tethers over here. And we just follow our tethers back. And every time I kind of run up, I will just pick up one of these. Makes it super convenient because there's a whole bunch of them are just right there. And then again, just keep it on the table and it'll just keep doing its thing. Okay, need more resin so I can make another platform. And then the rest of this we'll put down. Heck, we can just put this back here, keep our generator going. Has been seed over here. Okay, so we got that. Now we need our centrifuge. That was the other thing we were waiting on. Oh, there we go. Okay, right here, unlocked. So we already got the centrifuge going. We just got to print the centrifuge. Probably get ourselves another medium printer going. A couple compound, which we got right over here. Scale this up a bit. Aluminum off of there. When in doubt, just throw it on the ground, but if you can organize it, better. Better. I think I need another generator. Compound. I can see my stuff slowing down. I want to throw that in there and let that run. Okay. More compound we got, and we'll make our soil centrifuge. I'm in the line for now. Okay. Might be a good time to let that run after we get that done. We want to make more canisters in here. All canister there. So we're going to make some more soil canisters so that we can collect more soil to put in the centrifuge here. We're definitely going to use a whole lot of our centrifuge. as we go. I'm just going to go to this little side area here. Just dig all this out. Really need to find some zinc, though. We're just shaping it out just to get the actual soil. As much as we can. So much slower with this non-modded thing here. Okay. Now, we'll just set this back here. Put in our canisters. Right. Oh, we don't have the centrifuge up yet. That's not the centrifuge. That is the smelter. There we go. And now we're going to tell it to print resin on loop. Oh. On loop. There we go. We're going to bring this over here so we can use that for the resin. Then we're going to be able to get more canisters because we're going to have more resin, and then the resin means more dirt and then more things. You get the idea. There's a kind of a circle loop. So I'm going to let that run for a little bit. Probably be a good time to take a quick break while we're in the middle of stuff there. So we're going to take another little break, everybody. Get it going on up in here. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to enjoy while I take a little break. Back in a bit. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Look at you guys go. 3 more to go. Come on, let's go, 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 chat. You got this. What's the A word? ATL. What? Tota. Atoll. Oh, man, I tried to throw some words in there for you. But you guys crushed it. Nice job, Chad. Nice job. Let me go ahead and give you guys some Kismets for being awesome. Once it comes up, go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're going to get back to some Astroneer here. We're restarting our mega playthrough with a really excellent start and a fantastic place here, too. Nice and flat, where we can go and build out all sorts of cool stuff in our MEGATECH as well. Very, very cool. So we're going to go ahead and keep on going. Now, we're just doing the basics here in the beginning where we are unlocking a ton of stuff. We've already got some aluminum. We've got that. What we really need is zinc. So we got to go back down in here. And we got to go find some zinky zinc. Down here. Where are you hiding zinc? It's got to be here somewhere. I say we go a little bit this way. We get some of this compound that we need as well. And maybe this compound will lead us to the zinc. Oh, God. Oh, get the angle. Man, look at all that compound. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of compound up there. I can't even see because the camera angle is awkward. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's where I saw that resin. I see resin. I see stuff there. Oh, I see some more aluminum that way. All right. Well, we might have to work our way out here. We got to hurry before we run out of oxygen. All right. We made it. We're going to go ahead and do some more tethers. Take this laterite out of there for a second. Oops. Put that in here. There we go. Still don't see no zinc, but we got to clean off our inventory here of this compound because we need to get some more tethers going. In fact, we can probably do another thing of tethers while we're at it. And we're just stocking up resources here. Stocking them up. Oh, not that. This over here, this here, that there, this here. Get this stuff off of my shaper. There. Okay, now we have our centrifuge, and our centrifuge has made us a bunch of resin. So what we're going to do is get more resin. Then we're going to go ahead and see if we can make our little medium. Oh, wait, that's going to be in the small printer. Medium storage. There we go. All right, I'm just going to put that on loop for right now. That's just going to go ahead and run that, and we're going to take our stuff here, and we can make another small printer while we're at it as well. Get a couple small printers going. We're going to need some compound from over here. Again, we're going to go a bit faster than we went before. You guys saw me do it last time, so we're just going to absolutely cook on this one. We're going to get it going. All right. Get in there. All right. Sometimes it's easier just to pull it from the object into there. We got more resin back here. We got to turn this around a little bit. Put this in the back so it'd be easier. Okay, so now we're going to make a bunch of these medium storages that are going to help us. And see, I only have to open it up now and have the resources in my backpack. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Medium storage. And just have the resource in my backpack. It'll automatically pull it from my backpack. Now, I also have more canisters here. And that's going to make more resin. So we're kind of in a loop now, right? But the more resin we produce from our stuff here, the more we can do. And while we're waiting for that resin as well, we're going to put this over here. And this here. And how much is our tapper? We need our little tapper thing. Right here, 1,000. Totally worth every penny. Now, we got to go find some trees. Over here with little flowers on it, and then it allows you to harvest it. We're going to get that going. I was going to give you guys a bunch of caps for working together. Is my caps thing working? It's not working. It's so annoying. So annoying that it doesn't work. Unless it's secretly giving you thousands of extra caps. And I just not popping up into chat. I don't know, it might be. Every time I press it, it acts like it's working, but it's like, I don't know if it's on the Twitch's end or what end. But what we're going to do is go over here. Actually, do it along the back here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't have any soil in my soil canister. Okay, well, we'll just get some of this. We're going to hold this down, and we're going to make a little spot back here for our trees. Yeah, right over here. Looks good. And then we're going to put our trees down. And we're going to let those grow like that. And we need aluminum, which we do have on this side. And we got a couple aluminum. So we're going to make a couple little tappers. Now, these tappers are one of the greatest things in the game. They added it a while ago, but a lot of people still don't know that these tappers are the absolute best. Right over here. Now, something to go along with the tapper is we need the auto arm. So, we're going to see how much that is, and we're going to definitely want to work toward that ASAP. Auto arm. Where are you, little auto arm? Printer. Oh, I think it's in this here. There it is. Another 1,500. Totally worth it. We need some graphite for that, so we're going to have to climb a mountain, which there's one over there. So let's go find some graphite if we can, and we're going to go ahead and just offshoot, say, from right here. Use our tethers for now. Every time it kind of goes away. This, get our plants. Bovine. Tether our way up. See if we've got... Oh, I see some way off in the distance. All right, we're just going to keep running our tethers. It's probably the most tethers I've used in a while. Just to kind of speed this along. Great for the beginning of the game. So you always got some oxygen around. having trouble shaping this. Don't worry, we'll get this solved here in a bit. We got to get some of this graphite. Shaping this edge. Getting that guy out of there. Shaping along this edge so I can get over here to the graphite. More in there somewhere. Oh, kind of looks like it's all out. All out. Okay. That's a bummer. Sometimes there's not much there, but it does stay on your shaper, so if we find some more, we'll be good. Go ahead and just run back with what we got. Over here. Okay, then more of these over here, and I'll just put a couple of them down. Okay, and I like to grab the plants while I'm going as well. Okay, more resin. In fact, what we can do is get a bunch of resin, make another table, B, over here first, and then we can put the printers on there and then have the resin on there as well. Or what you can do is you can put this in here and this one in here, like that, and then actually put the printer onto where it's making the resin, right? So now you say, okay, hey, make more resin when you have more dirt. I think I'm all out of dirt. And, all right, actually, we'll grab a couple more of these. And we'll also make some canisters. Told you I was going to go faster. And actually, I don't need this power. I can just put that in there and let that use that power. Flatten this out as well. Flatten this one out. So we're just going to fill our backpack full of canisters here. Again, it's using the solar power, by the way, to power my backpack. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. We got some canisters, and we're ready to do our thing over here. Again, you see, I just go off to the side here, grab a bunch of this, go down here and see if I see any zinc this way. Worth a look-see. Don't see any. Well, worth a shot. Again, we'll just go ahead and shape all this out. By the way, it's still getting the solar because it's able to see the sun from this ramp. And we need to get our mods going. All right, good enough for now. Fix this little lip edge. There we go. And back over here. Okay, now we're going to let it rock and roll. Let it do its thing. Like that. And we'll keep these on us for now. Man, we've got to find that new thing over there. This here. Now we're getting our whole entire process going here. Let's make sure that we've locked this. Lock that one in position. Lock this. Okay. Now we can do with a little bit organic over here. So we're going to actually put these tappers on the plants. Like this. There we go. And we're going to let those automatically start to extract organic there. Let that run. Again, our number one thing we're looking for right now is zinc. All right, instincts, don't fail me now. I'm feeling behind. Ooh, look down there. There's some stuff there. Let's go behind this way again. We know there's some stuff that way. Let's see what's in this direction. Okay. We're going to bring this up just a little bit. Oh, a little bit higher. Make ourselves a little road in this direction. See where this takes us. Oh. Put my tether disappeared. There we go. Oh boy, this is way down here. Now this is a tunnel. Oop. Oh, laterite. More aluminum. Something underneath us here. Laterite. Okay, so aluminum here. Compound that way. Shape some of this out just to get rid of all this stuff out the way. Man, unlucky when it comes to this resource. Go over here and grab some more compound. Lots of compound back here. That compound's going to allow us to do more tethers. Try not to get lost. Well, there it is. Again, just follow my instincts, everybody. And it has led me to the correct direction again. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Again, you can do this for an hour and never run into any of this. We got it. We're going to get as much as we possibly can. We got all of our stuff that we need. Ooh, that's a good node, too. Oh, we're dropping. We're dropping stuff. That's good, though. We'll just put this right here to remind us that that's there. Just remember that it's along the long tether line here. Take all this stuff out, just so I don't accidentally run into it at some point. And I guess I could research some of this. Rest of that I'm just going to let disappear. Oh, something down there. All right, again, I just picked a random direction, everybody, and just kind of let my instincts kind of guide me in that direction. I was a little worried that I was going to get stuck on a mountainside there. Okay, a bunch of stuff to scan here, too. Get those extra bites. Okay, nice. Now, we just follow our stuff back. And up we go. Let's get our research. Just jump our way up and out. Jumping makes you go faster up these kind of steep inclines that I've done. It's actually working fine, but we bribed K-Man Mox with half a Kiz caps to purge messages so it looks broken. Oh, great. Great. I see how it's working. No, it's not working. All right. I better give you some caps manually before I forget and I get all sidetracked on something else. All right. Copy. Hostile. Old school streaming now, everybody, where I used to copy paste stuff into the chat before I had a stream deck. And now, 10 years later, back at it. Because the stream deck is not working properly. Or maybe it's Twitch or something, or, you know. I pressed the button. It should do it. All right, look at this, everybody. See, while I was gone, it made a bunch of resin, and then made a bunch of these storages for us. I'm going to lay them down. And we're just going to go ahead and put these out because we're going to use all of these, everybody. 100% chance we're going to use those. And we can put some more resin on there and have it make another one. Oop. I'm going to move the medium storage out of the way. There we go. Then right over here, throw that on there because we might use that in a minute. Okay. Now, we need to get back to melting down our zinc that we just got. Okay. Get that in there. Like so. Lots and lots of zinc. There we go. All right, zinc in there. And then lots of stuff here for our centrifuge as well. Some soil. We can get more going on. I'll take one back for me. Gonna have a lot of soil in there. Okay, now we need some organic to power this up right over here. So we're gonna smelt some organic, and that organic is gonna become carbon. And that carbon is going to be incredibly powerful, everybody. Better than using these little small generators. So we'll let that kind of do its thing for a minute. What else do we got? Oh, we've got my solar power that we can just go ahead and catch somewhere here. Say here at the end. There we go. How much research do we have? 956. So we need to get some more research going on. Now, I like to use solar because solar's pretty consistent throughout the whole entire day. So my last time I showed you how to perpetually do power. And in this one, I'm just going to go ahead and speed this playthrough along by activating some of our power, if I can find out where the heck it went here. Right here, by getting some of this power unlocked. Find where it is. There we go, right there. Only cost 300, totally worth it. And then also the wind turbine as well. So we need some copper. It just so happens we know right where some copper is. Right up over the thing, over this way. Look out. Again, you can keep this copper here and then just get copper further away so you're not disturbing your copper here. But I feel that you can always make a rail and all that stuff later on. You might as well just go for it. Plus, we have a bunch of quests to turn in as well. We'll get to that. Let's grab as much of this. Yeah, that's a good amount of copper here. Okay, we got a couple copper. That'll get us started. And then we'll go and switch now to our stuff that we unlocked, which is our small solar, which is our copper bars. So we have to go and smelt the copper down as well. Smelting, smelting, smelting. The more of this we smelt, the faster we can smelt it. All right, there we go. This here, and once it gets done with that organic, which is what I probably should prioritize. Hold on, let's pull all this out of here. So the next thing that it pulls is one of the organic, and it's going to turn that into carbon. Right here. Grab some zinc now, and I can upgrade my thing I unlocked here. Find it. Boost mod. There it is. Now my my little shaper here will have a boost on my boost tool. So very cool. Let's go ahead and see what else we unlocked over here with all these quests that we got done. We got a medium storage for smelting and doing all of that stuff. We've got 2,000, again, 2,000 bytes, which is going to give us 500 more bytes, so again, more research. We went and found some research samples, so we're going to get some tethers. And then we gathered some sulfurite, so we're going to get this thing. And we're not going to use that thing yet. We're going to go ahead and just put that way over here. And we're going to get to that later on. That's a whole nother side quest. I suggest just put it over there on the side. doing his thing. All right, now we take the carbon and we put it on this. And this is 9 power, everybody. So this medium generator is jammed. And now you can see that this thing is cooking with gas. And so we're going to throw some more organic on there. We're going to throw all that on there. Look at it go, everybody. Look at it go. And again, we got some solar over there. And as it converts our copper, we'll be able to get a little bit more solar going as well. But really the best thing here is the medium generator. And how much is it for to unlock a medium generator? Maybe we'll just go straight to medium generators here. Oh man, I can't remember. Medium generator. Where are you, medium generator? There you are. All right, I need 2,000. All right, 2,000 research to get that going. What I really need is some graphite right now. Let's go see if we can take another shot at this graphite. Now that we have the boost mod and we have our thing going. And, oh, the other thing was our drill bit, right? Yeah, our drill mod, we need 1,000 for that. We'll get that here in just a moment. Because we want to have our more powerful drill mod. Bring our tether up here. Oh, more copper over here. Okay, maybe we'll sidetrack with some copper. This takes longer, but you can definitely still drill it. Oh, okay. We need another. We need a tether over here. Help us out. This power. There we go. We got one. We just need one graphite. And we know there was some graphite up here, but it's not showing up on the other side. Yeah, see, 2 mountains right next to each other is pretty sweet. More research. Again, it's better to throw them in the actual research thing. You're going to get more research out of them. But then I have to lug them back. And I feel like it's not worth lugging those ones back. You might as well go get the ones here out of the forest. I see some more copper. Let's go. Out of tethers. Oh, ammonium. Yeah, I got some ammonium there. Not seeing any graphite, though. Whoa, look out. Step right on that guy. We'll see how our stuff's doing back here. We're going to need to power this up again. There we go. And then copper. Oh, nope, not that whole thing. Copper. And then this time we're just going to go ahead and let the sun lend us a hand. Oh, let's put our work light on too. Let's do that first. And we're just going to make our own solar power. Yeah, that's much better. And then make our own solar power so when the solar does come up, look at all these things. All right, that might be enough. I think that's good for now. And so now we're going to have extra solar over there. Very nice. And then to do the wind turbine, we need ceramic. Now, ceramic actually pretty easy because we can go in here and make a clay in here. And you want to have a little bit of both going on. Let's just pull this down so it's not visually blocking everything. We're going to need a bunch of this to organize our resources. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. All right. Let's organize our resources a little bit. So now we can clean up this little mess that we have. So we're going to go ahead and put our quartz over here. Quartz. And then we can use a separate one. For compound. When we're looking for that. I like to separate them myself. I'm old school in that way. Let's go ahead and get more aluminum going. Back, we'll just store that aluminum over there. This is going to be equipment. Any kind of equipment. We're going to grab that quartz off of there. Any kind of equipment goes here, including our portable smelter. That's pretty cool. Right there. And then this is something, you know, when you have a bunch of equipment and stuff, you want to go ahead and put that way down here on its own table where you can track it down later. Oh, a research sample right there. How convenient. Okay, so since we can't find any of the graphite, I say that we go ahead and swamp in this here. We get ourselves a bunch of canisters. Oops. Okay, well, whatever. Grab ourselves a bunch of canisters. And we have a small generator on us here. We can take that out of my inventory. And we can get some more dirt over here. And get all these little floating sections. There we go. Same the exact center of it on there. Now we have our boost mod, so it's actually drilling a bit faster. It's just that I have so many canisters on me right now that it's taking a minute to fill up all those canisters. Just drilling holes in the soil until we run out of power. All right. Then we have enough to use our centrifuge to do the job that we can't seem to do, which is to find some graphite. So we're just going to have it make us some graphite. Oh, don't need to put it on loop. Just have it make us some graphite. We can also take this off of here now. We're going to move this over here. We're going to flatten this. We can take this and put it on here or something. Put that over there. There you go. Let's move this around. Let's put this over here and this here. All right, our research has stopped. So we want to go ahead and just buzz out here for a sec. Fix this edge. Buzz out here in the forest. Now we're looking for the ones with the kind of open area there, the little circle. See if we can just very quickly. Oh, I hear some loot around here somewhere. Oh, ammonium. Look at this. Oh, let's get some of this. Bunch of it. Nice. Yeah, there's a... Best means there's a backpack or something over here. Some tethers. Yeah, come on. Alright, we gotta come back for it because we're gonna run out of oxygen. What happens when you start getting really low on oxygen? You actually run slower, which makes it even worse. Over there. Alright, and don't you love it when you just have a bunch of tethers laying around and then you're not using them? Okay, and then ammonium, which we'll deal with here when we come back. Also got some organic on there, some tethers there, this out of there, this goes up on the top, this off to the side, nice. And then we can get rid of one of these onto there, onto there. We're gonna get our graphite. I told you it was gonna go faster, everybody. I hope you guys are digging this, because I'm showing you all my secrets to crushing this game. All right, auto arm there. We need some aluminum, which I thought we had one left right over here. Yes, a couple left, as a matter of fact. Now we're gonna make an auto arm. Awesome. Now we're going to basically repurpose some of this over here. We're gonna take this out. Should I make another table or no? I feel like I should. I should make another table. Hold on. We'll put this back. Find this resin over here. And I think we need one more resin to make that happen. Don't see any more resin there. So when in doubt, make more resin. On loop. Put all these on this side. Take this graphite so we can find that later over here. Put this over here. Here's our auto arm that we need. And we're going to unlock this and break this power. We're going to put this right here. We're going to have this auto arm kind of doing what we did last time. And that's grab this organic from right here. And then eventually it's going to go to here. We're going to take this one and move this out the way. And let's see. Do we have any more carbon? We do. Take this off. We're going to put this here. We're going to put the generator there. So here, go faster. Yeah, it really does have a huge effect on it. On the speed, especially of the centrifuge. All right, more of that, and then table. All right. Now what we're going to do is use this table as the kind of power table. So it's going to basically power up our stuff as well. Did we hit our 1,000? We did, and now we're ready for our drill mod. And we're ready for that ceramic that we just happen to have sitting right there. How convenient. We're going to definitely use it for the drill mod more than we're going to use it for the other stuff. Yes, there we go. Now we got the tooling going. And again, more rewards over here. And we got another medium storage from that reward. More tethers. Let's grab those. Retooling is going to give us a soil centrifuge. Well, we already have one of those. I forgot that that's part of that. I could have just done that instead of unlocking it, but that's okay. Now we have an extra one. Let's go. What else we got? Place a sand. No, can't do that. Print a tractor. Okay, okay. This one we can place and activate the strange object in Sylvia. No, I don't want to do that one. Place an auto arm store and a resource within an auto arm. Master of Embody, no. Or a small shuttle. Lithium. Unlock the oxygen tank. And all of that. So yeah, probably oxygen tank's the next thing I want to do. We've got to get our table here and really just kind of square away our power. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have our smelting furnace over here for now. We'll make another smelting furnace later. But we're going to go ahead and run our power. And this has one job, right? I'm going to put that in there, which is part of this thing. It's just going to grab that, put that across, and then automatically convert it into carbon. Now, if I just put this on here, as it grabs those and keeps feeding those in, it will automatically put it on the power, which means it's a perpetual thing. It'll just keep doing it forever. And because it'll just keep generating resources more and more and more, right? And eventually it'll auto-stop itself, too, when it has too much carbon. If it's producing the carbon faster than the generator is producing or using it up, it'll just end up doing more. And that's why I put 2 over here. So the first one will be running while the second one is converting. And eventually this whole entire table will get filled up with carbon and stuff like that. So we want to go ahead and put a table or medium storage there. So it'll have a place to put all this while it's running that power. So very nice. And we want to go ahead and think about our oxygen tank, I think, next. So we can go further without worrying about our oxygen. Right here. So we need 2,000 for that. Okay, okay, we'll work on that. Again, let's go back up here. Maybe run some tethers back here and just run right up here into the forest. Very heavy tethers this playthrough. Oh, tethers missed there. There we go. Put this one up there. Oh. Can't put it on rocks, apparently. Right there. All right, come on. We're in the forest. Don't see any... Oh, yes, we were going to go ahead and look at this. This is what we were doing. And lots of ammonium in here. Tethers are going in like a weird circle. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got in here. We've got a work light. We've got a curious item that we'll put in our backpack. Well, we'll get our research samples. Anything got stuck in there? Nope. So that was what was on that backpack that was there. Was a little bit. Oh, and there's our research right there. Very nice. Okay. And then there's a whole bunch of research samples here. We could set up a whole automatic research extractor right here. There we go. Let's get this back to our base. Always want to keep your research going. Okay, and there it goes. See, look how it has more carbon than the medium generator needs right now. Put this back on here. In fact, we can move these two together now. Or even better, we can separate them like this. Put the resources in the center for now. There we go. Easier to kind of manage the resources. Speaking of resources here, more research here. Now, if I just put that there, everybody, it'll automatically put that into there. And again, another curious item that we will put in our equipment for now and deal with later. Okay, now we want to print our vehicle is one of the ones we want to do. And once you have the vehicle, everybody, you can roam crazy and free. Right over here. Again, this one's not too bad. We'll go ahead and burn 1,000 on that one for now. Really like to get the back one here, so I'll need 1,500 for that, but let's just get the tractor. And I think we have just enough aluminum to make that happen. Okay, then printer over here. I'm going to tell it to make a tractor. Okay, while that's doing that, we'll check in on our quests again, way over here. What else are we doing? We got to print a shuttle. Arm yourself. Okay, this is done. Large extended platform. Yes, nice. And we'll use this later on. I like to unpack it so I remember to use it later. Okay, moving in hauling. Now we're going to get the trailer for it. So the trailer is very useful. It keeps the thing from flipping over because it loves to flip over. So I highly recommend the trailer. Again, it gave us a free one. And then this here, and if you didn't know, you can put this right on the front like this, and then this on the back. And there we go. Maybe a little bit of solar power to keep us going. Charge that up. Nice, nice. And some of our soil into the soil canister. We're going to take these things and put them over here just in case we need one of those. Then we'll leave the other one here in the base in case we need it. It's all good. Again, now look, that's perpetual power. That'll just keep powering itself forever. Then also make me a bunch of carbon as well. I did that a whole bunch in my previous playthrough. Very cool. And again, we're just kind of fast tracking this one a bit. Right over here, and I think we're good there. And speaking of fast tracking, we can just go ahead, take this extra organic and just throw it over there. Let that do that. We have a bunch of resources looking good. We want to go ahead and take this resin. I don't need to pick it up. Just put it here. Put this canister over there. Put this there. And then you can see it automatically does another table for me. Awesome. Have it print me out another table. We got our vehicle ready to rock and roll. Let's see, what are we looking for next? We want to go ahead and probably do a little bit more research. It'd be great if we had some graphite. Or we could just go look around, like right over here, right in front of our face, for packages that are free. Instead of using them for the event, I can go use them for research. So let's take our vehicle, which is basically has a built-in auctionator, which means I no longer need to use tethers. And we're just going to dip right over here, and we're going to go look for some research. Let's go. As long as you stay somewhat close to this, there's that resin right there. And we'll just run in here a little bit. Oh. Oh, I think we got stuck. That's trying to be tricky. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get through there. Oh, look at these skills. Look at these skills. I made it. All right, there. I see one right there. Oh, I hear more equipment somewhere. And I'm just going to package that down. And boom, we just put that right on our vehicle, or we could put it in our backpack. I'm just going to put it on the vehicle. I hear a noise here. Where is it? Right here. So we got an abandoned backpack. Ooh, more research. We could use that. Curious item. We got a thing there. Very nice. We also have some tethers laying around. Watch my oxygen. Oh, backpack full. Okay, now we got to find our way back to our vehicle here. Put that on there. All this stuff on here as well. Packager. Don't need so many tethers on me at once. There we go. We need one more thing of research. See any in there? We already got that one. Don't see anything. Let's keep rocking out. Go through the non-tree parts. Through here and see if we can find something else. It's really hit and miss in this. Sometimes you find an absolute ton of these, and then sometimes you can't find any of them. Just the way it goes. All right, then right here. Package that. Going to my backpack right now because look at these research samples. Look at this. Just takes a second to grab those, especially in the early game. Again, I'm not going to bother to bring it back to my base because that just takes too much time. And too much of my precious inventory space. Okay, back we go. There's some rocks in the way, so we'll kind of go this way maybe. Oh, okay. Trailer just pulled me in the opposite direction I wanted to drive, but do what we got to do. Freeze. There we go. And then down this little valley area. Help us cook right over here. Oh, and we ran out of power. Right there. That works for me. All right, more research over here. These research samples are worth a bunch, which is good. What was it? Left click. Doesn't forget how to do those. All right, and then more of these research items there. And then we got another research item. So I suggest just to unpack so you don't forget that you have it there. And what are we at now? All right, 1,600. Now we're kind of waiting for our oxygen tank, right? Where is our oxygen tank? Right here. We're trying to get to 2,000 to up our oxygen tank. Yeah, really like to get that medium generator going as well, though we could probably find a bunch of them here. Yeah, that's 2,000 as well. Do we want the oxygen tank or the medium generator? I say oxygen tank every day of the week, so that's much better because a lot of times you can find these underground as well. Okay, and we got that going. You really want to get... I've got a floodlight too. Yeah, so it's actually lighting the side of where I'm at all the time. I don't think I've ever done that before, where I had the actual thing on the side. Wow, okay. So when I do this, what happens if I go in and turn that light off? Okay, got the light off. This is what it looks like. And then if we put the light on our thing, turn it on. So lighting that whole side up over there. I don't think I've ever done that. That's funny. That's funny, but yeah, I don't need that. Burns up my power in my backpack. Let's run that back in here. But that'll give some light over here then. We'll just put it right there. Light that up. We'll put our research on there. Very nice. Are we there yet? Oh, so close. So close. Again, we want to make sure we put that on the right thing before we do accidentally do the wrong thing. But it's not wrong. I mean, you can do that one and then do this one. But we definitely want to get this going. We also want to get ourselves some quartz and throw it over here to convert that. We're going to turn this off for just a second here. Pull a carbon out of here so that will start to do its thing. Can't grab those back out. Come on. Oh, well, let me grab them out. Okay, well then we'll just burn them down then. Make some room here so that you can see we're starting to get excess carbon now, which is great. You definitely want to get that excess carbon going on. Just trying to get the quartz right now. Trying to get the glass, but of course it's going to be the last thing that it melts down. Okay, what else could we be doing? Probably another table, probably some more resin over here. Some dirt on us, we do. A little bit of that over there. All right, how are we doing? There we go. That's going to extend our ability to be away from our vehicle. And it vanished. Right there. Oh, I got to go here. I got to go here in my backpack. And again, we're rebuilding this from scratch. Everybody going way faster than we went before. I like to put it up here at the top so I can see my oxygen all the time. Okay, so now we have more oxygen so we can be away from our vehicle or whatever longer. I want to offload some of this stuff over here to our equipment. There we go. We'll bring 2 canisters just in case we feel like filling those up. And then organize that in the back. Okay, what do we need now? We need to work on our big boy. Our big boy, which is our vehicle. Where is that vehicle? Medium printer? No, I think it's large printer. Aha, there it is. We need 2 aluminum and 1,500 bytes. All right, I think we're gonna get 1,500 out of this because we got this one, which is almost done. And then this is 500, 500. It's going to be pretty close. We need more aluminum, though. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's actually put this on here. We'll take this off. We'll put this here back on the front, top. And then we'll have the empty one in the back for that aluminum. All right, now we'll take our vehicle, and down we go. Now you know why we built this ramp here. So we can drive our vehicle right down in here and do our thing. All right, now where did we find that aluminum? Remember, it was in some tunnel somewhere. Maybe it was this way. This is quartz this way. Dead in that way. Huh. Oh, it's back behind. Right, back behind here. I need to make some better roads. Whoa, ran out of power right there. Worst place to run out of power. Look as my vehicle slides. Okay, so we need to find a little bit of organic. All right, here we go. Okay. Back that up just a little bit. Fix this road a little bit. Oh, it's underneath where we are. Something over this way, too. Right where we are in the tunnel itself. Alright. Let's get this out of the tunnel. Let's go ahead and fix this tunnel. Of course, it's all underneath the road. I expect nothing less. But we get what we gotta get. Right in here, we already filled this soil canister. We got 2 work lights, too many tethers. Let's go. So we're backing away from the edge as I'm grabbing all of this. Get our wide mod going on too. And then more of this in here. And we can put some of this in the front. Like that. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of stuff down there, including some more zinc. And be careful you don't fall. That could be bad. Alright, good enough. Fix our little tunnel here. So we don't fall down the hole again like we almost did. Then we're going to fix the angle of this so it just matches up. So when we're going back the other way, we'll be all good. Kind of felt like there was more zinc down here too. Let's follow this to the zinc. Grab maybe some of that too. Great thing about the tethers is that they're like, you know, beacons. They'll help you find your way where you were. I don't use them all that much. Eventually, all you really need is the vehicle. And that's going to help you a ton. Room for 2 more. Now I got my boost mod as well, so we're extracting this a bit faster. Just need the wide mod now. Oh, now we're dropping. Put that there. Any more room? No. All right. Packed. Good to go. In fact, we could probably put these tethers away and not have to worry about it. Some more research while we're at it. Research under there, too, that I could grab and just set here just in case I'm running along and I have the ability to grab it with me. Again, I could go in and fix all these roads, but we'll make some better roads later. Right now, we just need our resources, and we need to get on out of here. Oh, go right. There you go. Ran out of power again. All right. We definitely need to get some wind power going in here. More organic. Over here, there's usually a little bit of organic around that you can find. Not quite enough there. Some down in here. There we go. That you can use to power your vehicle with one of these generators. And see, we got the generator in the front. There we go. And that we go. All of our ill-gotten goods. Again, everybody, we had to start over, but we're doing even better this time. I think, man, this is better than even the last one. We are absolutely cooking right now. All right, now we're going to set this one off to the side. And this one's sole job is just to hold all these resources that we'll be looking for on and off. So we'll just set those nicely off to the side. Flatten those out a bit. Let's go and put another one on here. Like this. Okay, now what we need is another table. Like that. Open, our power's about to run out if we don't get this back up and running over here. And let that grab that and smelt that down. Alright, that's got that cooking. What else? We've got a bunch of these medium storages, and we want to put the medium storages on the medium storage, so when we're looking for medium storages, we can look for them right here, and they're not going to be just strewn around the floor here. Like that. And I'm just going to set that off to the side for now. Any other ones hiding under there? No. Okay, we got that done. So we need another table here that we're going to just put this back. Oh, more free research just sitting right there. Grab that. In fact, I could swap my tables. Yeah, I could swap my tables here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put this over here and this here. We're going to grab this. Put this right here. Now we have to move this. Doesn't matter where I put stuff. It's always something. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, no, I don't even need that. I don't even need that. I just need the small table. Over here. Like this. Now, what we're going to do is set up perpetual research. So we're going to lock that. We're going to get our graphite. Oops, backpack full. Can't do that. We got another large platform. And we're just going to set that behind. We're going to lock it. You want to lock all your tables, or sometimes they'll go flying. Then you got to go track them down. Really sucks. All right, put that back there. We're going to go ahead and say, hey, we want another smelting furnace compound in resin. So where is all of our researches? Over here. So we are going to just pull this off. No, I could have just done this and put that there. So now we have compound, but now we need resin. So we're going to go ahead and grab our canisters again off of here. Them over here now. There we go. And then we need another one of these for the output. And we're going to put our canister on there. Grab this. There we go. We're going to find that other light. What do we do with that other light right here? We're just going to put that, let's just put it right here where we have a little bit of light. And another canister that we have as well. We can put that on there. We've got some equipment. We'll just put away over here for now. We don't need all these tethers for now. Bring this whole thing over here and stack this up. Tethers, again, we need the graphites. This we want to keep with us in case we run out of power again. Let's flip that around the right way. Okay, and then this, not large printer yet, though we are going to get to that in a second. We need some resin, so I can just pick this up here. We should put this on that one. There we go. Now I can just pick up the resin, move it over here, and boom. See them all come out like that? Pretty cool. And smelting furnace. I actually had this one set for smelting furnace as well. Put it on centrifuge. So I can smelt some stuff here in the back. Maybe just do this. Tie that into there. There we go. This way it's not on the table. Then we're going to need more of this. Put this over here. And we're going to need another one of these. Told you I needed a bunch of these. And you can see our base is starting to get bigger. Big time. Big time over here. And we're going to go... It's a better idea. We're going to put this and this on this one. And then just put that one there to be smelted down later. There we go. And same thing here. Grab this, put this one here, move that, say, there. Put that there. Except for we want to leave one half of that open. Put our canisters back there. We've got our smelting furnace ready now. And then we're just going to have this cooking. All that stuff back there. Okay, we got that going. Nice. And then all this stuff in my backpack we want to throw on there. This. Hopefully it has enough room to smelt all of that, which it looks like it does. And then we're going to make another auto arm over here. And we need some of that aluminum that's cooking away back there. Right there. Ready for another auto arm. Again, we're just going to automate this so that it'll automatically do some of that work for us. On our research. So now we're going to go ahead and take this, aim it over here, turn it on, and it's going to aim at this, and it's going to pick up whatever's on this bush, and automatically, whenever it grows, it'll automatically put it in the workbench. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot right now, but over hours of playing, everybody, it is a massive amount of research, and it's all automated. You don't have to do anything. It just keeps doing it automatically. Now, of course, I was so thorough that I've already gotten rid of all the other ones that were nearby. Trying to find another one that's just laying around out here. But again, when you're looking for it, can't find it. There it is. All right. So we'll go ahead and just grab these research samples. And we're going to bring them back over here. And what we're going to do is put a limiter on here so it doesn't just grab random stuff. So we're going to put that right there, turn that on, and then we'll put this here and then test it. And we want it to go in there and automatically start up. Yep, there it goes. It's only worth about 60, but it'll do that in perpetuity, meaning that it'll do it forever, non-stop, over and over and over again. So there you go. Oh, and there it goes. Look, see, it's doing it already. And then also it'll backlog those on there. Maybe I will put these on here. It'll backlog these on here so when this is ready, it'll do more. And it'll just keep chugging away at it. All right, smelter looking good in the back there. We got this going. Let's check all of our quests. See if we got any more free stuff over here. Any more stuff done? No. Okay, so unlock EXO, unlock and print a packager. Okay, let's do that. No, we want to do this one. Print the small shuttle so we get our QRTG and a field shelter. Small shuttle time. There it is. And we have the amount for it. Right, perfect timing. All right. There we go. And now is when we need that large printer. Right over here. Large printer. Okay, we need some compound. Compound is currently on this one. There we go. Large printer. Let's start that going. And we need a place for the large printer to go, so we need another large platform, and there it goes. Nice. Doing its thing. So now we have the smelter going, 2 smelters. We have the research and 2 printers running all at the same time. Very, very cool. All right, this centrifuge we're going to put back there. Let's see how much the packager costs, by the way. See how much research we need for that. Where are you, little packager? Actually, I forget where it's at. Costs 1,000. Okay, and it takes 1 graphite, obviously. And we already knew that from before. So we just want this research to keep cooking. And we want to print out our chip. And we're going to put this in our backpack so we don't forget that beacon. Probably a good time to also think about making another vehicle. as well. We're going to make another tractor with aluminum while we're waiting for all of our stuff to get done. There we go. And we have our other table. And we're just going to turn this one like this. Lock that in place. Move this back out of the way here. This one out of the way as well. Get that out there. Okay, then printer here. And probably good to just get these tethers out of the way now. Okay, so now we want to print our small shuttle. And all we need is a couple aluminum. So that's not too bad. Not too bad to get that started. So let's print that baby out. We'll be interplanetary as well. Now, another thing we need to do is with that is we're going to need the ability to actually thrust away from the planet. So if we don't have that, that's not going to help us because we'll be stuck here on the planet. We need about 500 for our solid fuel thruster. And we're looking for aluminum and ammonium, which is why I grabbed a bunch of ammonium earlier because I knew we were going to need that. So we can go ahead and maybe just make this small printer now its own little thing over here where it can access all of these resources. We're going to take this tractor, put that in my backpack. I'm going to move this tractor kind of out of the way a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Probably a good time to save, too, since we're cooking. There we go. Just go in the shelter. Come back out. Save. And then over here, we'll lock this one as well. This will be our small printer, our two mediums, and our very large one. Right over there. We got all of our printing back up and running now. We got it. Right here. And again, everybody, instead of playing through each and everything, I'm going to be going very fast in this playthrough, so stick around. We're going to need an auctionator as well. Do I have to print? I have to print and install the auctionator. Lithium, print and fill medium resource canister. Unlock power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. Power cells. Let's see how much they cost. Honestly, I forget. Glow sticks is $350. Power cells is $800. I don't think that's really worth it, though QRTG is pretty powerful. Let's go ahead and get our vehicle ready to take off. Right over here. Kind of feel like I want to save it up, though, for the solid fuel thruster, because that's what we're going to need the most. We're almost there. 500 right now. Again, look at it just doing its job over there. Again, it'll just keep doing that forever. Okay, anything else that we want to do here before we get this going? Now, we'll put this up here. And again, we have to, along with this, we have to print an auctionator. Yes, print and install an auctionator. Let's go make an auctionator. Do it right here in our small printer. Aluminum and ceramic. All right, we'll grab a bunch of this aluminum, roll it right over here, and we'll replace this one. And we'll bring our zinc over as well. Like this. All of our resources over here for our small printer, which is mostly where you're going to be printing this anyway. But it also needs some ceramic. But we happen to have some... Oh, no soil on us. All right, come on. Let's just stock up on some soil. I know where to go. I know where to go to get some. Right over here. All right, let's go this way this time. Oh, there's some resin right here, too. How convenient. How convenient. Yeah, a bunch of resin under here. Some of that, too, while we're at it. We're just really here for the soil. But hey, if it wants to give me some resin, I'm not going to turn it down. Oh, probably good if I brought the tether over here. Bring it right over there. All right, come on, resin. Me and you, we're going up here. Never hurts to have a little extra resin laying around. Okay, there we go. Put these off over here. Canisters. We got it. Let's turn that off. After the next one it does, so we have a little bit more resin. Throw all that in there. All right, and then we're going to need some ceramic after that. And I put my canister back. I have some soil on my canister, so I'm going to grab one that doesn't have any soil on it. And then we also want to make a trailer, too, while we're waiting. Trailer. We need some compound. Okay, compound. Where are you hiding? We use it all up? Nope, there's one right there. I always like to try to use it all up first before I go and have to grab more. Let's get a trailer as well. And then we'll turn that back to Auctionator here. Then this is going to be clay. Oh, not loop. Just get some clay. There we go. Take this resin. Put it here. Put this here. Maybe put this on that one. Another table. Again, multitasking for the win. All right, we got our thing there. We're waiting. We did our trailer. Now we want... What was the other thing we were going to do? I've already forgotten. Auctionator, that's what it was. Ceramic. All running mainly off this medium generator, though we do have a little bit of solar power. But even one generator buys 9 power. That's a lot in the beginning. Again, if you have tons of stuff running at the same time, it will slow down, but pretty great. And I hate it when it puts those over there. I wish it would pick a side and keep putting it on the same side instead of the opposite side or whatever it did last time. There we go. That's going to make that down into the stuff that we need here. The ceramic. Make an auctionator, and then we'll work on our solid fuel thruster. Print attach a solid fuel thruster. We're working on that. We got to get how much more? Oh, 3 more. Okay. Bet you it runs out right before then. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Turn this off for a second so it's not got that halo in the way. Undo that for a minute. Yeah, see, it's got extra up in here too. Awesome. Okay, we should be solid fuel thruster. So close. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Go out, come back in. Yep, there we go. Right at that exact moment. Nice. Then we want to switch this with one of these. Wow, made a whole bunch of them already. There we go. Print an auctionator. I think I need another printer over here. I think I need another small printer. Get this out the way. In my inventory, small printer. We need compound for that. We need to make some compound too. Let's make some of that. Compound. Make that. There's our auctionator, and we are going to deploy it in our vehicle here. Like so. There we go. Print and install it. And then a solid fuel thruster is the next thing. And right over here, we're going to go solid fuel thruster. And we already have the resources already on the table, so we're ready to print that as well. And then we're going to get our awesome, one of the best things I think in the game, everybody, is the QRTG. It is such a huge difference because you can use it to power your vehicles. You can use it to power even an extractor or something like that. But especially you can power your backpack and your extraction of resources. Aha, there we go. Give me that QRTG. And a field shelter as well. Boom. Nice little field shelter. Put that in my backpack. And then solid field thruster. Which it already has one on there. Did I already print one? How did it automatically get on there? I think it gave me a solid field thruster. On top of the solid field thruster I already had. It's okay. Good to have a backup. Now this is it right here, everybody. This is the stuff. Now, this gives me 1 power all the time. It just never runs out of power. So all I have to do is just wait a minute. I can also take it off and, just put it into my vehicle, and then my vehicle will always have power. Don't have to have the generator or that. And the second I have the QRTG, I no longer need any of this generators or any of that stuff. I could take this packager with me, though. And don't really need that. Don't really need the solar. Best to keep the solar at the base. Because it's always going to be outside where I might be under the ground with the other vehicle. But let's get our QRTG back. Right over here. And we'll put this up. Oh, there's no room in the ship. And I don't really need the oxygenator in there. I've already got an oxygenator in the shelter. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this and I'm going to shrink the oxygenator down. Like that. And then I can put stuff up in there. What was I trying to put up in there? I can't remember now. Something on me so I could pick something else up. Totally have forgotten. What was it? Can't remember. I got a better idea. Let's do this. Let's put this like this and this like this. Put that up there. Very nice. And maybe flatten it out so we can see what's what with what. So solid fuel thruster up in there. We got the field shelter, the tractor. We can put this in there. We've got a beacon. What else? I think that's probably good. And then that gets it out of our inventory. In fact, I can put it that way now. Gets it out of my inventory so I can do whatever I need to do. In fact, we'll go ahead and bring a couple of these too, because we're definitely gonna use that when we get there. Sure, make it awkward. Make it awkward. There we go. Definitely gonna use that when we get to our destination. Now, we definitely could use is some graphite. So, we got compound for some reason here. I was gonna make another small printer. That's what it was. Another small printer. We can get our double printing going on. Very nice. Okay. What else? Maybe make another solid fuel thruster since we might as well just run it. We've got our stuff back here that we can integrate into this. Stuff that we're going to need later on anyway. I like to have a nice mixture of resources where my small printers are. Because you're going to use those a ton over there. All right, looking good. And again, we have our perpetual research, and you can see already back up to 119 on its own. And then we have perpetual power, and so we have perpetual research. And again, I did it bigger last time where I was doing 3 or 4 of the nodes going, and it goes way faster. Again, you can scale this up, everybody. Instead of just grabbing 1 or 2 at a time, you could be grabbing 25 of those at a time. Except for... what we want to do is get some things unlocked in here. What does it take for our medium? We're going to try to go right to the medium shuttle or the large one. Yeah, I can't do large one. Aluminum alloy and ceramic. So we need to unlock our chem station. And that's 1600. So we're going to need definitely some of that. And that's glass. And we're going to need tungsten. So usually the first place you go is to go get tungsten. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see if we got anything else done here. Anything easy to get done. Unlock and print a packager. Find tungsten from wolframite. Get lithium. Print and fill medium canister. Oh yeah, this one. Power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. I say we work on that one. Let's see. So... Third row. Okay, glow sticks is 350. Power cells 800. And dynamite is 3750. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's going to take a little while. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it in the early game. That's a lot of research in the early game. Let's see. We got to we can do a landing pad on another planet. We're going to get a buggy from that. I mean, it does give you QRTG, but totally not worth it. Oh, we get a medium generator from that tungsten. And then, yeah, so medium generator. That's what we want to do right there, tungsten. Okay, now we got a thing. We're going to actually launch off the planet. We have 4 launches, which is cool because it used to be only 2. So here we go. We're going to get off the planet straight away right over here to D Solo, which is the moon of Sylvia. So we're going to go over here and try to find a nice plot to land. We can see the northern lights up there. Very cool. We'll try to land on the sunny side if we can. I'm going to increase the speed of the rotation here so we're not going so slow. There we go. I always have it on as fast as it possibly can be. There's something right there. Something cool there. We'll probably need later. And this is right next to the beacon. Looks like a good spot. Let's say we just set down right here and see what we can find. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get lucky, lucky. Got some clay up here. Just jump up the wall a little bit here. Ammonium. Okay, nice. Graphite, I see a little bit of that. Got some resin. Some of these pokey guys. Let's get one of those seeds. A couple of those seeds. Off in the distance, don't see much. We've got the beacon there. A little bit of research here. You see, these ones are worth 66 research. Which is pretty cool. Probably want to go over here and get some of this resin. Oh, I discovered a gateway chamber, too. Sometimes when you're off doing one thing, you find the other stuff that you're looking for. We're going to get some resin here. Just to make this a little easier, we're going to go ahead and just use some oxygen filters. I suggest keep some extra resin on you. You don't have to worry about oxygen as much. Okay, I don't see any surface level tungsten, which would be awesome. Sometimes I do. Tons of clay there. I like the ammonium. I like all of this. This is a good spot, man. There's tons of good stuff here. Let's go on the other side of the gateway chamber. Notice I haven't put my vehicle down yet. It's not time yet. We don't need it. We got our oxygen filters. Okay, we got a nice flat edge here. This would be a great place for a base. We've got some more easy research here. Right over here. And we can scan these shells too while we're at it. Let's see, more shells here. Now, since we have the QRTG, everybody, we always have the ability to make an oxygen filter because it's always bringing our power back up again. So we can wander around. We don't have to have our vehicle. We can really get rocking and rolling around. I don't see too much. And just looking for any surface level tungsten. Sometimes you get lucky and it's on the surface level. We'll find some the second we decide that we can't find any. That's how it goes. I'll say, I don't see any on the surface, and then we'll go and find it underground, and then, oh, there it was, right there the whole time. More clay down there, it looks like. Yes, very much clay. Compound there. More research right here. Easy peasy research. Again, we can bring it back and have it research in the research chamber, but I feel it's worth it. Nothing else, really? Over here, what do we got? Resin. Is that really clay? Yeah, man, a lot of clay in this spot. I don't think I've ever seen that much clay on De Solo surface level. Oh, here comes the sun. Goes up fast. We can also go on these too. Whee! Yeah, like that. All right, sun's up. Ooh, hey, Free packagers. Take those. Not going to do the winter event right now because we had to restart. But we will definitely take the free packagers, 100%. Oh, look at all this research right here, too. Easy research. Yeah, it's not worth my time to lug these back to the base. But it's worth my time to click on them for a second or two. That's very time effective. Thinking about my oxygen. Okay, so nothing here that I see. Slide down in here. Oh, look, we got a tunnel. How much oxygen we have left? None. See how much I had in my oxygen filters, but I don't have any oxygen filters, so I've got to go back over here as well. I'm just going to fill back up my oxygen. Let's go ahead and put all this down. And now it's time to get busy. Busy over here. I feel like we'll just put our little shelter right there next to our landing pad. We've got this extra oxygenator, which we'll probably just set down here and undo. We've got a trailer and a tractor. So we'll get these going. We'll line those up way better. There we go. They'll fix itself. Put these up here. Like so. There we go. And put this on there. Okay, yeah, now we're talking. Let's power this baby up with our QRTG now. Put this here. And then on our vehicles, so we don't lose them, we're going to put these plants there. And just put that there for now, so I'm taking that on and off. Now we need to go find some tungsten. So what I'm going to do is just go over here to the edge and drill a hole right down like this. There's something down there, compound. So we're going to just make it nice and steep like this. We're just going to go like this. I wonder if tethers working off of there. No, tethers doesn't work off there because we don't have the oxygenator in there. So we probably want to try that. Oh, you can put it up on top there. I think I've ever tried that. That over there. Oh, we got to put our beacon. And color it green. There we go. And we put our oxygenator in here. We'll get our stuff here. And we need our power back. There we go. So that we can shape this out nicely. Here we go. So I got the power with me, and then the oxygen coming from the ship. That'll make this go a bit faster. And I really want to get my wide mod going on. I'm just making a road for my vehicle. Come on down here. Quite to there yet, though I do see looks like something over to the right. We got here, yeah, we're at level. See, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes because it goes into this kind of ground. We got a chess piece here. So we'll get over here so it's kind of easier to see where we're going, and we'll just take out this berm here. Village. All this out. See, now we have the power on me now. The only thing I don't have is the oxygen. So with the QRTG, now you have the ability to always be shaping wherever you are, which is awesome. Got all these stalagmites because they might fall on your head, and stalactites, or maybe stalagmites or tights are on the top. I don't know. I forget which one's which now. But you get the idea. All right, and if it does fall on you, everybody, it doesn't actually damage you, but I like to take them out. Okay, now we need some oxygen up here. that. Okay, that was just to get it started. Now we got our vehicle. Oh, wait. We want to do this and this. Aha! Now we got some room. Oh, wait. Almost forgot again. And this one. Here in the front. And we can make more trailers, by the way. I have up to 3 trailers behind my vehicle here. But I typically don't. Oh, and I need to put my QRTG in there so it keeps it powered while we're dipping. There we go. And also keep me charged up, too, if I keep it on the vehicle. Oh, man, this needs some work here. This needs some work. I don't like these floating things. They bother me. Get all that out of the way. Also, it becomes a nuisance later when you're... look at that beautiful smoothing out there. When you're trying to bring your bigger vehicle down here, it'll be annoying. All right, let's see how lucky we get trying to find some tungsten. Just put this over here. Up down that way. We got resin, lots of resin. See tons of resin. See some aluminum. But no straight shot for tungsten. Sometimes I go right over here and there's tungsten. Oh, hello. How about some research, too? Sometimes what I'll do is I'll just build a little divot off to the side of the road. Let's do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and just cover this up, build ourselves a little divot, and then that keeps that stuff from rolling away. We just throw it in there, use it later. I kind of feel like we just want to go straight here. Let's go ahead and just bring our vehicle forward. I think we could do better here. There we go. Let's go nice and straightforward and see what we can find this way. See, I'm just going to build a road. Using the power of the QRTG. Oh, bingo! There it is right there. All right, let's fix this high side here. Okay. Back in the vehicle. We're ready to get some stuff. So we're just going to hang it right over here. Now, if you have a bunch of resources, what I do is I take out all of this also. And the reason why I take it out is so I can see it when I'm coming along the road. So I'll just take all this out and just be able to see it right from the ramp edge. I'll say, oh yeah, that's where that was. It was right over there. So I love to just kind of push this back here. We'll get our wide mod in soon, but let's get our tungsten going first. We're going to need a bunch of that. All right, pretty good. Let's see how much we got. Going to be a little, or is it going to be a lot? These research ones. No, oh, there's one. Oh, I planted it. Didn't mean to plant it, but whatever. Oh yeah, lots of wolfram right there, aka tungsten. So we'll go ahead and soften these edges just a bit. Definitely want to bring this closer because we're about to do a whole bunch of this. A whole big bunch. Okay, so we'll put this over here. Like this. Shape this over just a bit. Get that back out. Another chest piece there. We'll write something. Now there's a ton up here. Bring as much as you can with you back. Sometimes fairly hard to find too. This wolfram, right? Looking pretty good. Got the backpack full. Get that off of me. Let's go ahead and see if there's any more. There's some more down here, apparently. Oh, yeah. This happens to be where I'm standing. Much more over here. Wherever I'm standing or where I park my vehicle. Okay, now we don't need this. We can just shape this in. Go over here and see what we can find. Any more down here? This way a little bit. Where is it? Down below. Oh! Oh, quick thinking. Quick thinking on my part. I almost fell to my doom. Remember, I have no way of oxygen right now because I don't have any resin on me. But I could very quickly try to find some resin and get that going on. Okay, I got room for 2 more in my inventory. But I don't think that node's going to give us any more. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Look at this right up here. Oh, man. Tons of it is still up here. All right, now we're dropping on the ground. I like to leave this at least one behind so I know, okay, that's where that's at kind of thing. And then we want to go ahead and fix this transition here. Where were we going? We were coming along here. Like this. Push this edge down just a little bit. Find us a good angle. Alright, let's say this. And fix this back edge. Alright, I think we're good. Lots of tongues in. Hey, what's out there? Oh, one of these little canister things. Get you over here. Where that tungsten is so I can find you in a minute. Okay, back this way. Oh, I see a... one of these things we'll put there for later. And then, back toward the ramp. Alright, up we go. Alright, we made it. Now the high priority item that we want to take with us is the tungsten, of course. I'm going to put that right up in here. We're going to take our auctionator out now. Throw that over there. Take some of this off of me here. Grab these packages. Oh, I got 3 packages. Sweet. And then we're going to go back for some other stuff. Oh, backwards driving. Backwards driving. Down the ramp. Skills. Hello, what's up, guy? How's it going? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Got to put our RTG on there. Or QRTG, that is. Then right over here, we've got ourselves some research that we can package. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we'll take that with us. And then back over this way, got a very vital thing that these things are sometimes hard to find as well. You're just kind of wandering around looking for these suckers. Again, when you're looking for them, can't find them. So when you're not looking for them, like right now, now's the time to grab them. You can package it down. I can stick it right on the back here. Very nice. All right. Any other research sitting around somewhere? I don't see any, but that doesn't mean that they ain't there. Go this way and see if we see any as we're driving back. Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, since we got all these free packagers, Might as well use them. Okay. I think that's good enough. Got what we came for. Around that thing. Does it has a mind of its own. I'm telling it to go to the left, and it just doesn't go to the left. It's like, I'm going to go to the right. Whatever, guy. Whatever, Astroneer guy. Have some more of this free research over here. Okay. Now, we got our tungsten done. We're going to roll up out of here. With all of our goodies. Right here. Okay, nice. Now, we've got our tungsten in there. We are going to take our solid field thruster in us so we don't have any trouble. We're going to grab our dagger root. We're going to leave some of this stuff here, and we're going to come back for it another time. Oh, well, no, one thing we're not going to leave we'll leave another one of these, is our QRTG. Nope. QRTG. All right, we don't want to leave that behind. Okay, but right now, tungsten is AO number 1. So we're out of here. And we did put down a, as part of a quest, we put down a shelter, as well as a beacon, so we can find our way back there, right where that tungsten is, and go down there and get the rest of that tungsten when we need to. But I usually find one thing here is good enough. Oh, I'm kind of off to the side in this particular playthrough. Interesting. Usually you end up in the center, but I'm kind of off to the side, which is nice because there's not a bunch of other landing spots right there. Where you're trying to, click around the other landing spots. All right, we got our tungsten. We're ready to make some tungsten bars. Let's go. There we go, aka Wolfram right into tungsten. Let's get that going. Okay, how's our quest looking over here? Lights in the distance. Discover a gateway. Get some extra bonus loot. Bonus stuff. What else? Refined tungsten from wolframite. There it is. Then we're going to get a medium generator, and I know exactly what we're going to do with it. There we go. Medium generator. Oh, is it with the plans to the generator? Schematic to the generator. That's what it was. Okay, cool. We don't have to spend our hard-earned research on the generator. But now we can make generators. And I forget which one it's in. I think it's in the small printer. Small printer now. Again, there's some stuff that you unlock that you don't have to use your research for if you're not in a hurry. I just want to do the quest instead. I think it might be medium printer. I think it's in the first row. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just going blind. I'm going blind! Right there, because it's already unlocked. Okay, so aluminum and tungsten. How convenient. Let's throw some tungsten here. Let's go ahead and dip in on this research that we have going here. So we're going to undo that one. Take this out of here, and we'll put this in next. And then this, we'll go ahead and put our other research item over here. Again, this is going to finish here in a couple minutes. And then these research items are worth more because they're on another planet than the ones that are here. Now, again, we're going to do a little bit of fast tracking, so just keep that in mind because we did have to restart because there was an update and mine kind of got messed up. Yours may not get messed up, but mine did, and I didn't want to fool around with it. So we want to get this going. Print a chemistry lab. That's the next thing we're looking for in the medium printer. We got it. 3,000 bytes. Let's go. Chemistry lab. Nice. And then we'll get that unlocked. And get made. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Aha. Again, perfect timing. Tungsten. Over here. Need some ceramic over there. And I already forgot what the other thing was. Glass. Okay, so glass. So we need to make some quartz into glass. Still doing that research. 1 minute. Okay, glass. There it is. Okay, and our first chemistry lab. Very nice. And of course, along with our chemistry lab, we're going to need a place to put our chemistry lab on this platform. There we go. And while we're doing that, we want to think about our generator after that. we'll want to get our generator going on and probably need another auto arm. So let's get this in here. Oh, before we do that, make sure it's not on loop. No, okay, put that in there so it charges that up. We're gonna need some more graphite. Make some of that. Right over there, and then get a canister back so we don't run around with no canister and then get ourselves into trouble. We got our dagger root seed for our little garden that we're doing over here of various plants that we find along the way. Oh, feels like dancing. I feel like dancing, dancing. I accidentally pressed the 1 button on the side of my mouse and he starts dancing. He likes to dance. Oh, I already got a table. Huh. Look how far ahead I was. All right, well, we'll just put it off to the side now. Okay, so right over here, we're going to get our chemistry station turned around the right way. I think, nope, this way was the right way. Turn it around this way. The little arrow tells you the default direction of the table, though you don't have to listen to it if you don't want to. You can do you, whatever you want to do. Me, I'm going to put it in the direction that it should go, and we're going to lock that down. Make sure this one's locked down also. Okay, now we're going to make some rubber. So we need organic and we need some resin. Just happen to have some resin here. Organic over here, just waiting to be processed. I'm going to grab one from the auto arm over here. And put that right there. Make some rubber, and we're going to get more rewards. Let's go get these rewards unlocked. As many as we can. What else? Get other lithium. We need a medium storage canister. Oh, there we go. And now we're going to get 1,000 more bytes, so that's pretty awesome. From thin air. Print an atmosphere condenser. Produce a full gas resource. That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to get a medium canister for that. That's pretty expensive, but hey, we've got it. Let's do it. Boom, let's go. Atmosphere condenser. And again, these start getting more and more tricky to make, where you have to do combination of other resources, like in the case of plastic. And then also we have iron. So we're going to need to go get some iron and, of course, produce some plastic over here. We produced already some rubber. So now we go to plastic. It's carbon and compound. Well, we're certainly not hurting for carbon because we got it all automated over here. And then compound is going to be the one that we made. So we'll have that. And look at me go, everybody. Boom! Don't call me the gaming tycoon for nothing, everybody. I'm on fire right now. Absolutely on fire. Okay, now we need to make ourselves some more medium thingy things. Where are you, medium thingy things? Medium. 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 Nope, not in the medium printer. It's in the small printer. Make the medium thing. Small printer makes the medium generator. Oh man, I have to get those confused. I think you would think medium would be medium, right? But no. Medium, not printer. Medium generator. Okay, now we need some of this tungsten over here. And we're gonna make one. Put that tungsten there. Some more tungsten over here. I'll just mix it in while we're waiting, because we're gonna use that a bunch. Okay, this other table that we have over here, I'm going to utilize that one as well. Okay, so we're going to go over this way, and now we're going to upgrade our power even more so. We're just going to set it right over there. We're going to run, and it's already got power, so let's say run power this way, like this. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to get this graphite. And we're going to go over here to this one, and we're going to say auto arm. No aluminum. Did we use up all of our aluminum already? Holy mackerel, I think we did. Oh, nope, we didn't. It's right over here. That it? No, that's zinc. Sometimes it shines like aluminum. More aluminum. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's get it going. Old time like the present. Aluminum, here we go. Look out where you're driving. Look out. Okay, aluminum I think was back this way. We got to go through this tunnel. Alright, we're going to fix this though. Get over here. Oh, I got to need soil first. Let's fix this up a bit nicer. Oh, wide mod. That was the other thing. Wide mod. 1,000. Okay, we'll get there. Matching up these two angles. Whoa. A little too crazy there. Just ease that edge back. There we go. My tether's under there, but I don't care. Alright, making a proper tunnel and a proper road here. Get from A to Z. Alright, there we go. Good enough. I'm probably gonna find out we're out of it over here anyway, so we'll see. We end up going another way. Now we don't have a road. I like the fact that the tethers are no longer in your way and you're not knocking your tethers around, which is great. Okay, and this was, or still is, into that is our other stuff that we don't need right now, which is our zinc. Yeah, also compound. I see some quartz back that way. I don't like the level of all of this. This is all kind of like a weird, awkward level here. Yeah, a little better. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got that research. See, that's why I put it there, so I remember. Let's see if we just get lucky here. Oh, I think I see something right there. Oh, yeah. Lucky. Ooh, kind of dangerous, though. Give herself a ramp down in there. Not a very good node. Kind of a very chintzy node there. More on the bottom than it is up here at the top. Let's cover this up so we don't end up falling in there. What do we got this way? Man, these are really a lot more dense worlds than I remember. Where the interior of the worlds are dense. So maybe I'm just getting unlucky spawn. Their oxygen. Oxygen's looking okay for a second. Yeah, just unlucky. Unlucky in finding these resources. And some of that while we're at it. What we got hiding behind here? Nothing. Skip all this, get rid of these things out of my way. Get rid of that guy. Let's drill through this mountain. Again, this is so mountainous in here. That's kind of hard to find stuff you're looking for. it's a little dangerous to be this far away from your vehicle. Man, I'm finding nothing. Alright, let's deep in that hole. Back to the hole that we came through. Alright, no such luck over here. We might as well just go another direction. Again, that was our stuff over there. Sometimes it's hard to find this aluminum. It's elusive. And then, right over here, turn this crazy train around here. Go back the other way, because there's probably something closer to the base. So if you're not finding some somewhat close, might as well just go back the other direction. Let's also fix this whole part right here. This flat road. Around this thing here, though I could probably open this thing up. Is this one of those ones that you can just plug in and it powers up? Oh, yes it is. See, QRTG is great for this too. Plug that right in there. It's going to open up. Watch out it doesn't smack you in the face though. That'll just open that up. I'll go ahead and look in other directions. There it goes. Then you open that up, and in there you've got some research. And get my QRTG back. All right, just looking for some of this research or resources. Not getting very lucky right now. Already been this way. My quartz is. But what's this way? Let's just keep going. Oh, that's going up at an angle. Oh. That feels like it's going down. Well, whatever. Man, see how dense it is? It's like everywhere is a mountain. Mountains I have to walk through to get to the other side. Yeah, it was going down just a bit. Myself a ramp. What we got? Diddly squat. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Awesome. I got a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, back over this way. Trying to hunt down my vehicle again. So we tried this way. Oh yeah, we had some over here. I forgot. Yeah, right here. Awesome. We found earlier. Let's see how much we got in here. Oh yeah, good amount, good amount. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's why you run around by. Whoa, look at this. Holy moly, there's a ton of it there. Okay, yeah, jackpot. Okay, we're going to move these back just a little bit. I'm going to show you a little trick that I like to do. We're going to flatten this out right here. We're going to hold down the Alt key, bump it up just a little bit. I'm going to stand on this pedestal here. I'm going to widen it out a bit. So what it's going to do is when I'm standing here, it should roll out behind me. We could make it a little bit steeper. There we go. It's going to roll out behind me and end up back there, in theory. So here we go. Oh yeah, we hit the mother load here. All right, looks good. Have to probably want to do this. I got these floaty things that I don't like. And then maybe put a tether over here just to remind myself to look down here next time. A couple tethers. Right to there. All right, there we go. And we got a bunch. Let's load it up. Load up this aluminum. We're going to have a whole bunch of this. Go ahead and do it. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ready for another break? We might be. We might be. Get a bit more of this going. Man, it's starting to get cold in here again. Man, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold, it's hot. This place cannot make up its mind. I tell you. Alright, I think we get some more. Let's go. And we're here. Get what we can. It's a good node right here, too. Really good one. It's like multiple nodes. Multiple nodes in the same spot. Yeah, wow. That's probably good enough. About as much as we're going to get out of that node. And that's a good amount. All right. Good amount to get us started. Now we are going to go this way. Oh, or we're going to run out of power. Not bad. Take our power, put that back on there. Away we go. Okay. Right up our little ramp here. We're definitely going to straighten out this ramp at some point. At an angle. We're going to fix all that up. Right now, we're going to go over here and we're going to take this and we're going to put that right on there. And we're going to put that over there. We're going to take our QFTG, put it there, put this like this. Put that over there, go like this, put this here, put that in my backpack here in a second. There we go. This over here, and this is research. Put that over there. Look at it go. Oh, man. Yeah, that one's like, I think it's like 800 research originally. You see it's about halfway. But somewhere in there, 800 or so. We're at 2100. Nice. We can get our wide mod going. And all we need is some zinc. And that we have a bunch of. Oh, man, we are cooking. Cooking the playthrough. And again, we had to start all over again because we're having an issue with the update, such as life. Wide mod. I forgot what I was looking for. Wide mod. Where are you? Push mod. Wide mod. There we go. Wide mod is awesome because it makes the circle way bigger, and then you're collecting way faster. Oh yeah, I got some laterite on there as well. Plus, also it blocks your thing here as well, so you don't have to constantly be tracking that stuff down. So yeah, now it's much bigger. As you can see, the circle much bigger than without the wide mod. I'll take the wide mod out so you can see the difference. Wide mod, no wide mod like that. Wide mod like this, way bigger, way more bigger. Okay, very nice. Hey, thanks for the lurker love. I appreciate it. Rotisserie G. Hold on, I'm going to AFK for just a second just to keep me from freezing here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So what I do, everybody, I'm really tricky, everybody. Here in my office, I keep the door open when it's too hot, so it'll circulate the cold air and the hot air together. But when it gets too cold, I close the door, and then my computers here actually warm up my office. All right, enough with the dancing. Oh, I forgot to have the whistle in there. Yeah, he's doing the whistle thing. Getting the train going. Okay, and then medium generator is what we were doing. So we want to put a medium generator right over here. Like that. And we were going to make an auto arm. Did we do that? Thought we were going to. Did we actually do it, though? I don't think we did. I think we had to go get aluminum to do the auto arm. That's what it was. Yes, we had to go get some aluminum so we could do the auto arm so we could get our power going. All right, and then over here, more aluminum for this. So we'll kind of pop this over the top of that one. Nope. Kind of highlight that one. There we go. And then we'll make another generator. Get our auto arm over here. This. Then after that generator's done, solid fuel dresser up there for a second. We'll make another one. All right, fantastico. And then this over here. I'll unpack that. Take this carbon, put it over here. Turn that auto arm on, and it will start to feed that other power. So now we are going to perpetually feed a whole bunch of these generators. Ah. All right, relax, guy, relax. A little overzealous there. There we go. Now, before we only had 3 generators going, but now we're going to have 4 going, and that's 9, 18. Let's just round it up to 20. That's 40 power right there, everybody. Just in those 4 things, and it's perpetual power. It'll just automatically run itself. So those medium generators are actually incredibly powerful, and incredibly powerful with the auto arms attached. It does take 1 for each of those auto arms, and then of course it does take some power to run the smelter all the time. So that's 5, 6, 7. So out of 40, you're taking 7 out. So that's called your overhead, and then you have all this other power left. So totally worth it, everybody. Totally worth it. This will just keep all my stuff cooking here. Oh, how much is this worth? Oh, around 1,300 there. Very nice. And again, this is just going to just keep grabbing this. Look, it's even respawn over here as well. So we can go ahead and put that down over there. We're going to put this here. Just go ahead and put this back over here. And this one. And then this over here, so this can keep feeding that to there, and if we have any other solid ones, we can put on the left side, or bigger ones on the left side. All right, man, we got a bunch done right there. Put our QRTG up there. Oh, checking quests is what we're doing next. See how we're doing on all these quests we were doing. Master of Unboxing, unlock an EXO Research Aid unit, which we did. Boom. And now we get ourselves a cool little buggy to tool around in. Oh, boom! Look at that thing. Nice. We need a seat though. Doesn't give you a seat. You gotta do that yourself. And I don't know if the seat is already unlocked. I think it is by default. Yeah, there it is. We need some compound, which I think we put somewhere. We'll put that compound right here. Put that compound over there, like this. And grab this and print that rover seat. While we're waiting for the rover seat, we'll put our QRTG in there to charge her up. Battery's actually in the back. What else we got? Unlock a printed packager. Yeah, we got to do our atmosphere condenser, so we got to go some places. Got to get some lithium. And a medium canister. That's a lot of research there. We got to get landing pads going. Yeah. I think it might be time for a little trip in our favorite rocket ship. Here we go, everybody. We're going to bail on out of here. We're going to put this right here. And we're also going to look at our higher-end drill bit for us. 2,500 for the next drill bit. We're going to need tungsten carbonide, which we can do. because we have some tungsten. So we're going to go ahead and put some tungsten over here. Just the name alone, you know you're going to need some carbon. It says carbonized. So we're going to switch over to tungsten carbonide, and we're going to just make some of that right now while we're waiting. Oh, and it's already there. So I'm just going to write to drill mod 2, which I rarely ever do, but we're just going to go right to it. So we have that stronger drill bit, because we're going to kind of skip ahead now a little bit. We did some of the basics. I showed you how to get started, perpetual power and all that kind of cool stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and take my drill mod here, this one, number 1, and turn it into a number 2. So we can drill harder surfaces. Then we're going to go ahead and make some graphites over here. We don't have enough soil. We can take this, kind of do that, but we'll wait till we have that all good. And now that we have our wide mod, we can take this off temporarily. We can really go to town on this soil. Watch the difference, everybody. Watch this. We got this wide mod in here. And again, we got our QRTG on us. No, we do not. All right, we got to get our QRTG. Almost forgot it. Right back over here. Let's put this canister right there for right now and get our QRTG. Yes, we're going to need that. Okay. That's going to allow us to have lots and lots of power. Okay, let's say right here. Boom! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, guy? Dude just slid off the side there. I was trying to stop him. All right, it's okay. Whatever. We'll go down here. And look how much faster that is, everybody. Look at the canisters getting full. Now, this is the same canisters we had earlier. And the boost mod is boosting the wide mod. And you can see that we can collect soil at like 5 times the speed, or 10 times the speed that we did earlier. So yeah, that was it. That's all we need to do. All those canisters are full. So very, very useful. I was trying to just shape up here on the top, and he just started sliding. I was pressing the buttons, and he's like, nah, I'm falling down. I'm like, all right, whatever you want to do, guy. Whatever floats your boat, dude. All right, and then we're going to put a bunch of this soil in here. Grab the empty one back like this, and we're going to tell it to make us a bunch of graphite. Off it goes. Okay, now while it's doing that, it's still doing some more here. Now, Packager is part of our thing here, and it's 1,000 bytes. So we're getting there. We're getting there, but we need to get there a little faster, so we need another platform. And then while we're doing platforms, we will also make another research chamber. There we go. Oh, and we need compound. Back this up out of the way. And compound here. We may just be out of compound. I don't see any. All right, we'll have to do one more graphite. And we'll have it do some compound. And we'll get this one cleared off onto here. That over there. This is resources. And we have another one of these we can just put over there. Again, we need 500. There we go. We're going to put over a little bit further. We're just going to put this right up against this one. Another great little trick. Put this right up against it. I would connect the power first before you put it really close. Put this really close to this, like that, and then lock it in. And then we're going to need to adjust this one a little bit. Where is this? Okay, this here. That like that, and then we're going to take this, unlock it, rotate it a little bit, so it's going to put it on both tables now. So now it's going to get it from here, and it can hit both tables at the same time. So that's locked. This is locked. We are going to run some compound. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get a bunch of that here in a second. Run that. Okay. And so what we're going to do is just increase the speed of our processing here. And again, this is going to be automatically processing all that stuff. at a little bit of a faster speed so we can increase the rate of our production here. Look for a step to go here. And then we got get our packager, which is going to unlock some more stuff. And then we're going to go and really scale up our research. Going to massively scale it up. Okay, there we go. Put that over there. It's going to not do the thing. Nope, the wrong side. Over here. There we go. Research chamber. Go. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. We can't really tell if it's on that other one. So let's move it just a little bit there so we can tell that it's actually on that other platform. We can put some of these over there to start. Because when this fills up, it'll automatically put it on that other one. It should, I think, put it on the other one anyway. And actually put it directly into the research chamber. I think it prioritizes research chamber over the storage. We'll see here in just a second if I'm remembering it correctly. Okay, the way we can test it is we go here to this research chamber, we put it on loop, like that. It's automatically going to grab one, but I'm going to go ahead and, put it here. Oh, I should have took these off first. That's what I should have done. To see if it would automatically put it in there. It's going to take a couple minutes. So we'll just turn this off so this stops. And then this one's going to keep feeding from here. I'm going to see if this goes ahead and puts it in here before it puts it on this medium storage. And I'm just going to keep it on the ground so it's going to act like it's coming from the bush. All right, I've got to let that run, though. So we got all that going. We've got our power perpetually running back here. Very nice. We're getting ahead of this power. Do we need some more of those tappers? I say we make more tappers just in case. More little tappers. I love these tappers. These tappers are so awesome. More aluminum. We got plenty. I say we make 2 more. We really get this tapping. Some serious organic over here. While I'm doing this, I can do that. Let's tap some more organic. And more. Okay, a little awkward, but we'll go inside. And there we go. So now it's going to do 4 of those extraction. Because I can see that it's right at that point where it may start to not have enough for that. So again, that's as easy as it is to do it. Those tappers are amazing. You can do thousands of extraction of organic if you want. And just have an obscene amount of carbon. Now, I do usually about 4, and if you've seen in my last playthrough, everybody, I had thousands and thousands of organic and also carbon at the same time. Okay, let's see. Is this finished yet? Still going. How much more time? 26 seconds. All right. And again, we're getting prepped for an adventure as well. Do we have enough research yet? No, we do not have enough yet. Probably do it on the road too, by the way. Just get this. Make sure we have our QRTG. All right, I want to test this before I go. Okay, so there it is. It's done. Now, if I turn this on, will it grab it and put it in there first or on the thing first? In there first. All right, awesome. That's what I want. Okay, we got to ride. Oh, we got to take our solid fuel thrusters in case anything goes wrong. We'll just put this in the ship. In the ship there. And then maybe make another little tractor. So we can use that since we have a bunch of aluminum now. always seems to be in the way, no matter where I put it. Put it back there. Those over there. That on the front of that. All right, little tractor. I'd like to bring a trailer, but I don't think we're getting it in there. Oh, we can get it in there. Use one of these extra ones just laying around. Right here. There's our tractor. Need some compound, of course. Things in aluminum off there, and then we just take all this compound, flip it over here. This back over there, this here, these onto this one. Okay, trailer. There we go. This to here. Okay. And we got a solid fuel thruster, and I think we have an extra one up there. We have the tractor and the trailer. Okay. Now, instead of, you know, going planet by planet, everybody. Oh, I forgot to put the thruster on there. That's going to be helpful. We are going to go and just get serious. No. I'm going to try to catch back up where we were before. We're going to put that on there. Got a tractor and trailer, right? This is both a trailer and a tractor. Yes, just double checking. Oh, let me get out and check. I got my QRTG. We've got some packagers. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. Let's do this. Now, we're going to take our tiny little shuttle, and we are just going to dip straight to Aatrox, everybody. Aatrox is the toughest of all the planets. Normally, you would go in sequence to the different planets, getting different resources. But we're brave, so we're going to go right to Aatrox and see what happens. See what happens. Well, there was a good spot back there. I don't know, I can't see the beacons. They're here somewhere. There's one. Right there. Sometimes hard to see them. Yeah, I don't see the beacons. There's one there. No landing spot nearby. I think this is our go-to spot right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see where it puts us. Up on the top. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, look at this. Danger right off the bat. Oh, mama. Okay, don't destroy our ship or we'll be in trouble. All right, so I already got a research item, though. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to take this back with us. So let's get our thing out here so it doesn't disappear. Let's go ahead and see if our research is there yet. Not quite yet. We'll leave this here. Let's go ahead and break out our trailer and our tractor. And this way. And I think we're good there. Probably could have brought another one of these little medium storages. That would have been useful. Plug that into there. QRTG to power it all. And I think we're good to go. Okay, right here we're going to go ahead and make a nice steep ramp. And we'll grab a bunch of dirt from over here. Now, we have a level 2 shaper, everybody. So that's what's going to help us a lot on this particular planet. If you don't have the level 2 shaper, you're going to be like, Kismet, I saw you do it. Why can't I do it? That's because you didn't get the level 2 shaper before you came over here. It's going to be vitally important for what we're doing. Now, normally I just dig underground, everybody, but there's already a big cliff here. As well as there is research and such over here as well. Get my QRTG back here for a moment. And again, we're just going to dig this right down in here. And we're going to go right into the ground, so we might as well just cut what's in front of us. Then also, when we're at this level, everybody, you can look around for research. Like you can look at these things here and say, oh, they look like research, right? But if you go ahead and take them out, they're just like big, funky, weird-looking plants. Just funky-looking things. over there. And then we'll dip over this way, see what else we got. We got our little pokey guys. Let's see if we actually have any research laying around over here. Don't see any. Oh, see some up on top. Hoping there'd be one down here. Make this easier. Apparently no. Alright, we'll go back up on top. Again, you don't want to get too far away from your base and your vehicle because, again, you're going to be out of oxygen. So, that part, not good. And then when you're going up a steep ramp like this, you want to jump. Otherwise, it'll take longer. And you could suffocate to death. Okay. We golden. Now we're going to go this way. And I see one way over here. We got to watch out for baddies. Aha! They got the big horn. Crank it up a little bit. There's something out of The Shining. It's too scary. All right, then we got this little surface level research that we can grab. And we can just run this right back over here. Like I saw. On with this other research. And I don't know what's going on here, so I'm going to cover that up. I'm going to cover that up. Okay, and we got the packager ready to go. All right, we're going to unlock the packager so we can use this. Of course, this is me thinking ahead. Use this graphite that we have right here to make packagers and then package all this research. You got it. And then right here, there we go. And we're going to get rewards for that later. But we're going to go ahead and start packaging this research from the hardest planet on in the game. And we're just going to try to get about 4 of them. Should be enough. And get us started. And again, we're just going to do a few of those. Okay, now we're going to take our vehicle. And we're going to dip right off the side here. And we're just going to go down here a bit. Okay, right to there seems good. And we're going to go ahead and shape this out with my nice wide mod. Let's go. Super fast and easy now. Look at this. Very nice. Okay, ran out of power because my RTG works. My QRTG works, but because I have 2 mods in here, especially the wide mod, it burns that power. So what I really need is 2 QRTGs, which is kind of my goal right now, is to get a bunch of research that we can let run to get that extra QRTG. There's several quests that let you get those. We got some aluminum here. But I'm just going to kind of keep cutting through here until we find a breakthrough, which I think is coming up right now. And again, you can see it's so much faster. Now, normally, everybody, you get to this point and it says, sorry, you can't keep going, and that's because you have not upgraded your drill bit. Your drill bit, your level 1 drill bit, cannot drill through some of these, some of this dirt, but your level 2 can, especially this red dirt right here. But your level 2 can, and that'll get you going. I'll bring my vehicle up a little closer. Yeah, see, there we go. See how it's going really slow? And that's because the level 2 is not quite strong enough to just zip through it. That would be the level 3. But level 2 is enough to, you know, let us go ahead and drill and do our thing here. And then again, shape this in. And wait for our power to go back up again. All right, now we're doing it, everybody. We are going straight to the hardcore area here. More of this soil here. I like to get it where I'm just going to take out later anyway, usually the ceilings, because they're visually in your way. Again, look how much slower it is. Running up so much power. All right. Oh, I hear somebody shooting at me. I heard a baddie. He's under there somewhere. Okay, back to my vehicle so we don't run out of oxygen. And here we are, Aatrox. bottom level. Well, first level anyway. Bottom of the entry level, I guess. Or top of the middle of the planet. I don't know. You make your mind up as what it is. I'm going to call it level 1. Level 1, subterranean level 1. Even better. Now, I see what I'm looking for right over that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and kind of move it off to the side here just a little bit. We're going to fix this bottom part right here. So we're going to make a nice little something, something. Where do we feel? Oh, on this side a little better. Right across here. Nice little rampity ramp area. Flatten this out a little bit. And then we're going to bring this down to kind of smooth that out. Again, a little bit of this, a little bit more smoothing. Just trying to get this where easy to go up and down out of there. And then we're going to go this way. Now, one of the cool things you can do is shape up above the ground like this. What that will allow me to do is remember that I did that. Right here, everybody. This is the one you want right here. This is the big boy. This is one of the biggest boys in the game. Put that in your pocket. Yeah. Another one. Don't see any over there, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Go look around behind here. I come down onto one. Sometimes I come down and it's underneath the ramp. Just going to kind of peek around a little bit. We can use that floodlight right now. Use that floodlight here. All right, I don't see nothing. But that don't mean it's not there. All right, we're going to go ahead and go forward. Now, again, this is going to take longer because I only have a level 2. But I can make a level 3 eventually once I get the right resources. And I'm just going to manually make a road here. Going straight forward. Holding down control. All right, while we're waiting for our power to go back up. Drive our vehicle out here a bit. Got some quartz here. Let's see what we got on the other side. And all you need is a level 2 and you go straight to the hardest one in the game. Very early game, by the way. Very early game here. Don't look like much in there. It don't look like much. How are we going here? We got a ramp coming down here, and it's going this way. Let's go ahead and try to keep it going somewhat straight. I feel like we could just widen it out here. And then try to figure out what level this is. It feels a little awkward. There's that edge back just a little bit. Trying to get it to stay down at this level, but it's part of the terrain is really awkward to try to get it to match. Oh yeah, this is not as deep as that other side. Yeah, if you just hold down control and go around most of these things, usually they'll disappear. If they don't, just dig under them. Just trying to make my way through here. I think I see another one way over there. And let's fix this a little bit here. Something a little nicer. There we go. Back on the vehicle. Here we go. Bring the vehicle so we have our oxygen. I think I see it way off in the distance. No reason to just go ahead and make a road out there since we only have the lower level shaper. So we're going to go for it. And we're going to be rolling in the research, everybody. Rolling in the research. Right here. Boom. Stick it in my pocket. Okay, interesting. I don't find any of those other ones, though. I don't see any of our other stuff. But we're going to take our research. We're going to get out of here before we get lost, which I kind of feel like I just did up here. Okay, we're good. Let's dip. Let's dip out of here. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. I mean, it's right here. Why not? Got room? Put it on our vehicle. Get a beacon. We need a little bit of quartz. Come here, quartz. Come with me before I get all the way up there and then think, man, I should have brought some quartz. But this time, I thought of it before I got too far. All right. And then out of here we go. Again, this is the toughest planet in the game. It's not really that tough once you know the mechanics. Oh, less tough if you actually put power on your vehicle. All right, there we go. Again, you just kind of shape down in the ground. Watch out for all the baddies. Grab yourself some research, and then you are style in. And again, you can do it very early game if you so desire. Great tip there. Okay, let's get out of here. We out. And then we go into another planet, and that planet's name is Sylvia. Now, I do have an extra thruster in case I accidentally click on DeSolo and I go to the wrong place, which I have done before many times as well. I like my base off to the side like that. It's all by itself. There's no other things there. Really like that. It's a really good spot, too, between the two mountain sides. I wonder if I get more sun time on the side of the planet. If you get really on the far side of the planet, everybody, sometimes the sun never sets. It's kind of like if you're in Alaska. It just never sets. And so you just have solar power 24/7, which is awesome. I've done that in a playthrough before as well. All right, everybody. Now we're getting serious about our research over here. Let's go. Okay, and we're going to go over here. We're going to turn this auto arm off for a minute. Oh, yeah, look, it caught up to everything the auto arm was doing. Okay, what are we at? Okay, 265. Okay, we're going to take this one right here, which is the one that we found on the surface level, and we're going to put that in there. And just the one on the surface level, everybody, 3,000 research right there. Just the one on the surface level. But the one under the surface level, we'll put this one right here. This one's about the same. This research organic, but the one that we found underneath, which is this one here, which looks like a little red square, boom, you put that in there. Guess what? That is 5,000 research. So instead of spending all the time grabbing all the ones that have the 500s and the 500s and the 500, just go get 5,000. That's 10,000 research right there, sitting on that one, and this is about 6,000 right there, and then you just let that run, and before you know it, you've got 10,000 research. Pretty awesome. It only took us a few minutes, and we only needed a level 2 of our shaper as well, or of our thing. We just needed the chemistry station and some tungsten, and we were off and running. Okay, how are we doing on time? I think we got time for a little bit of a break, and then what do we got to do next? Man, we want to just upgrade. Kind of feel like I just want to let it run while we're taking a break. Maybe I'll go ahead and hide my little shelter over here while that is running. Let that running. All right, we're doing good. Now, again, all I have to do now is just go to Atrax to get that going. Now, what I'm going to do is use my research now to accelerate my ability to get more research, right? And we're going to go in, and instead of setting up our auto research here, we're going to set up our auto research on Atrax straight away. So we're going to need some power. We're going to need some stuff that we're going to need to do. Now, remember, we can set up perpetual power with our organic into carbon and then carbon into things. So we can just bring all that stuff with us and get it going. But we're going to need a bigger ship to do that. So we're going to want to get our next ship going. Our medium ship, and let's see what that takes, everybody. I don't remember all the stuff by heart. This is too much. Aluminum alloy and 2 ceramic. Well, we got 2 ceramic there, and aluminum alloy easy mode. We're just going to take this aluminum, put it right over here, like so. We're going to go ahead and say aluminum alloy right here. We're going to need some copper. That's going to be the tough part. We're going to have to find that copper. We saw some up over the way here originally. All right, shape that at an edge. We saw some up the way here. Now, well, because we have our boosted mod and we have our wide mod now, we should be able to extract this way faster. And I think there was some down here. Yeah, right here, matulite. Let's see if we can find some more. Yeah, we just need 1 more is all we need. No, that's that over here. Aha! What do we get? We got aluminum. Not what we're looking for. Copper. That is sad, everybody. Very sad. All out of copper. At least that way. It's all organic that way. Organic. Aha! More copper this way. Oh. I'd rather drop the organic than drop copper, that's for sure. All right, now we got to get out of here before we run out of oxygen. Well, let's go. And again, you can see I can stay out much longer now that I have my little oxygen tank, and that oxygen tank really helps a lot. And you can see also I just put down plants over there so they don't disappear. I can also put them in storage places now as well. Let's put this back here. Oh, we don't have enough room back there because we need to use one of these, which is funny because I've got one on the thing. There we go. Put this onto here, this aluminum. Put this into there. There we go. What also does it takes on our big vehicle? What's our big vehicle here? It is around 5,000. Okay, we got that. We got that. And this is 3,700. And then our big vehicle is 5,000. If we got some titanium alloy, which we might be able to do through some scrapping, or we go to Glacio, grab some of it over there. We could also get our large shuttle going. Yeah, and we got landing pad, which is only 750. Let's do 750 landing pad for right now, aluminum and ceramic. This way we can get that quest done as well. We're going to try to knock out these quests as we go. And we needed copper for something over here. Copper, oh, over here for aluminum alloy. That's what it was right there. Okay, aluminum alloy. And that's going to be for our big boy. Right here. For our big boy shuttle here, once we have 3750 for that, and that's just a matter of time now. We could be doing more, though. We could be doing more faster. I say we do more faster. I think we got the power for it. We've got, this is taking 2, this would be 4. This is going to be over here wherever the large printer is, right here. This is going to get out of my way. Way over here. And this will put just right there. Okay, we need some more research chambers, so compound and resin. Bet you I'm out of resin again. Always constantly run out of resin. Alright, can we make more compound? Let's make some more compound while we go grab some more dirt. Oh, I got some dirt on me. So that'll go for next time. What else I got on me? Some laterite there. Get that off of me. Solid fuel thruster don't need on me right this second. Get these canisters. Grab some resources while we're waiting. I don't think it finished by the time we... Whoa, okay. Here we go. Super fast collection of course, our level 2 drill bit isn't hurting either. And we're just collecting even with no power, it still shapes pretty well. Just collecting some soil. I find soil is like the fastest way to get your resources instead of running and collecting them all manually. Very, very fast. In fact, this is going to be a lot of stuff right here. Go down there. We'll just do one round of resin for now. Throw that in there. Okay, so we got ourselves another table. Let's go ahead. We're just going to utilize these ones for extra research. Right over here. Got some stuff back here that's kind of in the zone. Have any more? Oh, I gave up all of my canisters here. Give me my canister. Shape some of this out so I can use it to flatten all of this. There we go. Bumping that. Is that not locked? Okay, now it's locked. Bumping that a bit. Okay, and then this, same thing. Lock it. Resin. Let's take this out. Put that there. There we go. And now, research chamber. This resin over here. Like so. Then, what do we just do with this right here? Resin's already there. This out the way. Okay, more tables, more resin, more faster research. Because again, this is going to take a while, everybody. This one right here take about 4 minutes, and this one here about 29 minutes. So you want to now scale up your research. Usually I keep, about 1 or 2 in the beginning, and then when I'm ready to scale up, I usually go up to about 4. Though you could make 40 of them if you wanted to. If you want it that fast. Depends on how fast you need it. For me, I can just let it run for a bit, and then we're going to, again, try to save up for that medium shuttle so we can carry more stuff. Though we could just go straight for the large shuttle and say, screw the medium shuttle. And we can go get some titanium alloy. We already have an exo chip, except for we don't have the ability to blow it up. We got that exo chip back on... man, what planet was that? I think it was on De Solo. So we could get that, maybe get the ceramic and just skip over the medium one. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to skip. Mega mini training shuttle. I haven't got to that yet. We'll get to that. I think we're just going to go to 5,000 and go with that. That in there, lock that. Put this one in here. And it will tell you how it's doing. Everybody doing 271 bits per minute. That's what that means. And now we do this. Now it's doing 309. So yeah, look at them bits go. And then we need one more of our research chamber. No, what we'll do, we'll just keep going for another 30 minutes. And then we're going to do this giveaway, everybody. So giveaway in 30 minutes. 33 minutes. We're going to go all the way to the end of the stream and then just give away some stuff. Must be present to win in the chat, so make sure to stick around for that. We're going to give you guys some love. Now, if you want to be part of the giveaway, buddy, you got to go to twitch.tv/Kismet. It's the only place the giveaway works, though I am streaming also to YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Twitter, aka x.com, and Trovo all at the same time. In 1080 HD. It's hardcore, bro. Hardcore up in here. For sure. Let's go. Okay. Another research chamber. And off we go. Now, instead of waiting for that one, it's about 1,800 on that one. 343 per minute. You can get it to tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands per minute if you want. But what we want to do is think out the next thing that we want here, which is going to be our next level shaper. I think I want to get the drill bit a bit earlier this time. That's not it. This one here where it's diamond. What was it? What was diamond? I forget what it is. Diamond is graphene. So graphene is going to take graphite and hydrazine. So you got to go back to hydrazine, which is our ammonium and hydrogen. Now we already unlocked our research chamber, but I don't think we've gotten our. Oh, we did. We did the atmosphere condenser, but we got to go get some iron and work on our plastic as well. All right, I think we got a plastic. We do. Okay, so we've got to go get some iron. That's what we'll do. And while we're waiting for all that stuff to do its thing, we're going to dip out of here. We're going to get, what did I do with that other thruster over here? Get that thruster. Pop it on the bottom. Then make an extra before I go. Because I don't want to end up being like, oh no, I clicked on the wrong planet. I guess we're going to be building another thing from scratch. We got a lot of aluminum here. Let's get this over here. Right there. Put this off to the side. And away we go. Okay, and again, just going a bit faster this time because, again, we had to restart. So, I had to restart due to the update. My game started getting funky chicken, so we said no funky chicken. Iron is what we need, and we need some way of getting it. So we want to go ahead and bring one of these little suckers. Throw some iron on there. And we want a beacon. Oh, look, I remembered before I left for once. Yay! Look at me go. Look at me go. My bad self. You know, I think I'm going to make another solid fuel thruster while I'm busy flying around the universe. Look at that. And all that stuff's going to just keep researching. And I'm out. Peace out. Here we go again. And again, while that research is popping off, we'll go over to one of my favorite planets in the entire game, the mighty Glacio. The only thing bad about Glacio, everybody, is that constant wind noise. The whole time while you're there. But other than that, pretty awesome. Pretty cool. I think. Let's go. Right over here. Trying to decide. That one's fairly close. Again, I try to get next to these beacons because later on I'm going to power them up. Oh, there's one right on it. Right there. See, worth the wait. Worth the wait. Now, while you're flying down, look for some iron while you're flying down so you can grab it if you need to. Close to the beacon. Not close to any iron that I can see. Oh, right there. No, right next to the beacon. All right, now hear that ding, ding, ding noise. That means this guy's around here somewhere. It's got some loot laying around. All right, this planet is awesome. We got to go over here and take care of the baddies first. Let's get them all. Boom. All right, there we go. We're here for the iron node. So we're just going to dip in, get what we need, and then we're going to bail. Let's get one of these baddies, though. I think I already got one, but yeah, we'll get another one just in case. And get this iron right over here. Oh, you're going to do me wrong on this iron, aren't you? Oh, look at this. Just a little bit of iron. Not even enough to make a nodule out of it. Oh, doing me wrong. All right, fine. We'll go try to find another node. Oh, and then Mr. Bomb Guy. Let's get him, too. Throw that over here and do some research. We're going to get back before we run out of oxygen. Let's pick that up. There we go. That's right there. Right there. It's buried in the snow. Go over here, get some oxygen first. Now, see, we're bringing our own power, so we don't need to get power from the vehicle. So let's see what this is all about. What do we got? What you got for me? Oh, you got some power cells. Okay, okay. A little horn. A little something, something. All right, well, we'll just pick all this stuff up. It's just going to go all over the place like that. That's what I was trying to avoid. And put that up there for a minute. Shape this out so I can attempt to climb up this angle. There we go. And you want to put this stuff in here pretty quickly, or sometimes it'll glitch out or vanish. So put all that in there. We might need that later. Power cells, all of that. Solid fuel thruster we can leave behind. But now it's taking up all of our space for where we were going to put our iron. And there's some research over there that we could take care of as well. All we need is just a little bit. Oh, way over there. Okay. Well, we got an oxygenator, so we'll be good. Let's say we just do this and make a nice little ramp for ourselves. There we go. What do we got up here? We got our solid fuel thruster up there. Okay, we want to keep our guys over here. Put this stuff on the ground. So this stuff is safe to put on the ground. Just don't use that. And put that up there. There we go. All right, now we're going to grab this. We've got what we need here, power and oxygenators, and we're going to go for a little hike. Now, I could have brought a vehicle. That would have made it a little easier, but we're just going to dip over here. Notice I'm not going to worry about the research stuff. We don't need it anymore. We can just go to Aatrox if we need some serious stuff, because we have the level 2 thing here. We want to just get a bit of this iron. Oh, there's some stuff on the right, too. I see you, stuff over there. All right, what do we got? Oh, big node. All right, let's go. Whoa, oh, God. Already dropping it. Come back here. Oh, that's a hole. That's a hole right there. It's going to go down that hole. Come back here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look out. Just, whoa, look out. We got baddies right behind me. See, I just immediately went right for the hole that was there. I always find that hilarious that it does do that. That it's like almost like it's intended. That's just how it goes sometimes. I should have been up here like this on my little pedestal. That was my bad. Like this, and then made a little indentation. Like this for it to drop into. There we go. Like this. And then we go to town. Okay, we ain't got much time. We got to get back before we run out of oxygen. Let's get it in there. We're just here for a little quick mission. Quick mission, pick it up and run. Run, little guy, run. Now, if you're about to run out of oxygen, I'd say if you're about half tank from about here, I'd put that thing down and I'd run for it. But I still got some oxygen in the oxygen tank because I do have my oxygenators in my backpack. So I don't have to worry about it as much. But we're going. I mean, half of your like backpack tank, not the smaller tank. I wouldn't even mess with it. I'd be like out. Be like, I'm out. Okay, don't need organic. We want to put our beacon down to remind us where we landed last time. We can leave the power cells. Anything in here that's really worth bringing? Maybe just the plants in my backpack. Solid fuel thruster in case we do something dumb, which is pretty much guaranteed. And then maybe one more thing iron. Let's go grab it. Myself a little pathway through there. I won't bring a vehicle in the future, but I don't want to make any more vehicles until I upgrade all my vehicles, so. What? Oh, picked up some organic when I was shaping there. All right, run back before we run out of oxygen. Run, little guy, run! I don't really play really zoomed out. I just realized that I've been playing zoomed out that whole time. Typically, I'll zoom in for your guys' benefit. Because usually I'm playing way out like this, which I have been doing. Okay, we're good. Thank you, and so long. Back eventually. Okay, that actually was a pretty good node there, and also very close to the beacon, which we'll deal with later on. Let's go. DeSolo here. Caldor. We got Venecia. Where you at, Sylvia? Where you hiding? Behind Atrox. Right there. There you are. All right. We're just using our little tiny ship here to get it going so that we can go ahead and get a big ship. And get that going. And again, you can skip over the middle part if you want to, but I find I do that in a lot of games, like 7 Days to Die. I'll skip over the middle weapons and things and just go to the high-end stuff because for the same amount of resources, you can just go ahead and make the nicer one. If you just put a little extra effort into it, I find. So you might as well just make the nicer one. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're ready to convert some iron here, some hematite into iron. Let's go up. Pick it up. There we go. Put it in there. And then take the stuff out of my backpack. We got another one of these now. And then more of our little menagerie of plants here. This guy. And then the guy who goes boom. There we go. Okay, man, we're firing all cylinders here. We got some iron. And how's our research? Whoa! 6,500 research, everybody. Yahtzee! All right, and we're trying to make a diamond, too. What do we need for diamond? We need ammonium, hydrogen, all that stuff. So we are trying to make a atmosphere condenser. And the atmosphere condenser is what needs iron, and it needs plastic, which we've got over here. And it needs some glass, which we've got over here. And so we're going to try to take this back out real quick. Uh-oh, we'll take this off of here. Try to grab it. Nope. Try to grab it out of there so it chooses the glass next so we don't have to wait for all these other ones to go. Grab it off of there. Actually, let's put this one on this side. There we go. And once it starts to do that glass, we're all good. So it starts to diminish it, then you're good. Then you can put the rest of these on here. That's going to do its thing. That power's still running pretty good. I see that we're missing 2 out of the thing here, so it's way ahead. It's way ahead of this here. So we need to make some more tappers. More tappers. Come on, tappers. Okay, we need aluminum. Make 2 more tappers. This iron out of my inventory. Put that over there. And the plastic. The tapper. All right, we gotta tap out some more organic. This is not going fast enough. Okay, there we go. Just keep adding these tappers. There we go. Triple stacked. Okay. What else are we doing? We're doing that, and we got glass. We're waiting for it. Yeah, we got to get our glass here. Atmosphere condenser. Okay. And we needed the atmosphere condenser because we wanted to make our big ship. All right, what's it need? It needs titanium alloy. So that's going to be some serious work there. Titanium alloy is a whole bunch of lower level stuff. It's one of the highest in one. So you need nitrogen, titanium, and graphene. Graphene is made from hydrazine and graphite. So graphene is probably one of the things you make the most. And hydrazine is made from 2 ammoniums. and some hydrogen. So we need to get hydrogen and nitrogen so that we can make these resources to get us going. And just so happens that on the planet I'm currently on, I can get both of those. So we'll go ahead and make another one of these, and then we've got our atmosphere condenser over here. How do we put this on here? I don't think I've ever tried. Nope, certainly cannot. Put that out of the way. Wait for our thing here. Okay, so again, trying to go for the big boy. Trying to go for the big boy, and we're already there. Let's go. Boom, unlocked. Okay, and we've got 2 of our things going there. Our thing, so we want to go and get that thing that we left behind. I think on DeSolo. Right? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and just bring one of these just in case. Let's go to DeSolo and see if we can find that. There's probably another one around here somewhere that we could try to hunt down. But we already know there's one on DeSolo, and we already packaged it too. So that means it's already ready to be brought back and get going. Break time! Yeah, it's for not quite yet. I was going to take a break, but I thought, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I'll give you your Tycoon caps back. What I'm going to do is just ride out the end of the stream because we're almost out of here in about 15 minutes as well. So again, we started over, but man, we're making some good progress. Some good progress over here. And we're going to go ahead and just grab it. Put this here like this. We'll grab any room. Yes, got some room in the backpack. Grab some of that wolframite while we're here. Anything else on the front of this that we can grab? Yeah, we'll grab pawn. Nope, not enough room. All right, too bad. Leave it there. And we're out of here. Perfect. We don't have to go hunting it down. Saves us time. And then back to Cilia. Need to move that beacon so it's further forward in the direction that we keep coming from. So this direction. I thought it was the other direction, but it's not. It's this direction, this way. We're going to put that beacon on this side so we can see the green beacon first, and that will confirm that that's where my base is. Okay, so now we got the exocache. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a little pedestal for it. I say we go out this way. Make a little pedestal. Over here. Okay, so what you do is you make a little pedestal up here, everybody, and you flatten it out. And you take this thing and you put it right up in there. Like that. I think we'd have to go get sulfur if we were to try to do the explosives. But sometimes we can just find them when we're out and about. So that's what we really want to do. Find some explosives when we're out and about. But we're going to leave that there for now. And we've already got our large shuttle unlocked. We also get some exo chips from some quests as well. What do we got over here? Relocation package. We did the packager, so we're going to get our little shredder. Or if we want to go ahead and send off some resources, we can. We're just going to put it right over here, just to get it out of the way for now. And deal with it later. What else we got? Produce scrap. Okay, we got... Oh, and it's going to give us a QRTG. Trade platform. Oh, we got to get trade platform resources. So we got to get the trade platform going. So we might want to get that going too, considering we have a crazy ton of research. Where is it? No, that's exo request. Trade platform. There we go. We're going to need an exo chip, iron, and tungsten. Don't got it. Don't got it, so that's not going to help us. No reason to unlock that now. Yeah. We got a lot of work to do here. So we'll come back to that. Data recorder. Yeah, this one. Power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. Okay, that dynamite was 3750, so we're going to unlock that. Because we need that anyway. Power cells. And then the other one was, I don't remember, was glow sticks, which I never use. I think I've tried them before, but I don't really use them. Press the right button. This one. Glow sticks. Or are you hiding glow sticks? Right there. Glow sticks 350. So yeah, we're going to get that in just a minute. We got a bunch of tungsten on us here that we could process as well. Let's get that over here for processing. Processing. Over there. Very nice. Let's go ahead and unlock our solid fuel thruster. Get that onto the ship. And then make some more. Right here. We need some more ammonium. And there was a ton of it over the hill. So let's go get some. Ammonium. We're coming for you. We're here somewhere. Too many trees in the way. Look at all these trees. They're blocking my view. Out the way, trees. Blocking the view of my ammonium. Oh, man. Got a bunch extra, too. Come here, ammonium. That up there. All right. Trees, trees, and more trees. Cut our way through here. Great ammonium spot there. Ha! There was some right there. Get over there. Get over there. I could have been printing it the whole time. That's the way it goes. Okay, this here, organic, easy. Over here, help it catch up a little bit. Yeah, it still hasn't caught up, I don't think, to what's going on here. Yeah, it burned it up a bit too fast, but I think eventually it'll catch up. I wonder if it's going to power that other one before this one gets done. It is. And then that one's going to go ahead and go, and then the one that's on the table will stop. Yeah, no, it's going to be done before it stops. These are actually really well angled or offset. See, this one's almost done, this one's next almost done, and then this one. And then this one's almost done here, and this one's not ready yet, so this one should go into this one. And now it looks like it's catching up, which is good. Then this one's about to be done, and then it should be grabbing one here in a second, hopefully. Why is it not grabbing that one there? Huh, weird, it's not grabbing those. I think it just stopped grabbing them. Oh, there it goes. It just wasn't ready yet. All right, sped it along a little bit. Hopefully it'll work better now. Okay. Another auto thing there. We're doing iron. We are doing our atmosphere condenser on this platform. Right over here. And then this here. This sucker uses a lot of power. All right, we're going to go ahead and do some hydrogen first. Thing makes the lights dim 4 miles away. All right, glow sticks. Yay! All right, now we're going to be styling. We're going to get our second QRTG. Yeah, put that in my inventory. That's going to keep me from losing power now. So that should just keep me going non-stop. Okay, now my power won't run down when I'm shaping and stuff. As long as I have 2 of them. So we're good there. And we still got this going. How much left on these? About 500. Whoa, 2,500 still on that one. So about 3,000 left. I've got this, so 4,500 or so is what I need. I want to go ahead and get my vehicle going on too. What's that? 5,000. So pretty close. Also keep in mind that we can turn this back on and it will go back to feeding these into here. Is this off? Oh. That could have went there. There we go. I don't know why I didn't put it in that one. But yeah, we could be researching these over there as well. So getting that small stuff running, that's going to perpetually run forever now. Okay. So we got all that. We got all the things. We need dynamite is what we need. We need something that goes boom over here. So if we want to do a low explosive powder, we need carbon and sulfur. So what we need is we need another one of these atmosphere condensers and enough power to get it going. So plastic, glass, and iron. We have the iron. That's easy. Glass. We're going to go ahead and convert some of that over there. And then make some plastic over here. Carbon and compound. Snag some of this carbon from over here. See if we can grab it before it goes. I don't think we're going to be able to grab it before it goes. Turn this off for a second. We can grab it, which is going to kind of mess it up a little bit, but oh well. We need the resources. Over here, this actually can get grinded up too. There we go. Carbon and compound. Any more compound right here. Put that in there, and then plastique. So I got some rubber we can just throw over here because we need that later. Actually, rubber is going to be on the big printer here. How are we doing on time? We got some time. We got it. Oh, and hydrate. I think I already did it, but you know what? I'll do it again, just in case. Thanks for the lurker love, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We had to restart, but we're having some fun getting started here, and we're absolutely crushing it. Crushing it here. Kind of fast-tracking it a little bit as well. And then this glass that we just made right back here. All right, we good. We golden. Go to it. Look at all those things chugging away over there on that research. So we're going to need that. We're going to need more resin. Let's get another table back on here for some resin. Put that over there. This over here. Make me some resin, bro. So we're going to need to bring a table as well. So, yeah, maybe we do want to go to the medium one. We might want to just go to the medium one because it's going to make it easier for us to transport stuff around. And that's easier because aluminum alloy and ceramic. Didn't we make the aluminum alloy? Yeah, we have it right here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll actually go medium. I was going to try to jump over it, but it's going to take longer than just using the medium one. And then the medium one will allow us to transport the atmosphere condenser. That'll allow us to do more stuff as well. So we'll do that, and that'll let us get our sulfur going so we can use our explosives so then we can make our big one. So we might as well just do that middle one when it gets there. Even though it's going to burn up a bunch of our research, but we'll have enough. That'll help us get that going. Okay, so we're making the medium shuttle, but we got to wait for the research. And we want to get tables going. A table going. So that we can make the atmosphere condenser. And then maybe just bring the solar. Good question. If you want to know where the gases are, you can go here to your Astropedia and go to planets. And if you don't want to know, spoiler alert, but you can go in here and just choose what you want. And we want sulfur. And you can see that the only place that has sulfur is Atrox and Caldor. And Caldor, actually not a bad place to put it. I guess we could put it at Caldor this time. Because we're also going to get hydrogen from Caldor as well. So we might as well just throw it on Caldor. Caldor is usually where I make all of my hydrazine and stuff like that, because it's usually nice and flat. You can find a bunch of ammonium that you can extract. Plus, it has very high sun power. So you get a lot of power from the sun. So I think that's the place to go. Right over there. How are we doing? 3150. Okay, we're getting ready. We're getting ready for this medium shuttle. Right over here. And again, we'll bring our solar power with us here. Bring 2 solar power. Over there. Not going to be enough, but it'll get us started. And where do we want to put this? Let's put this. Actually, this here. Put our solar onto here. And in there. And our other solar up there. Okay, and then we want our 2 stuff here. I guess we could have put our buggy in there too. I love how 2 seconds after driving I've already crashed into something. Buggy really cranks, man. If you want to just, you know, dip out. Oh, it's that time. If you want to just dip out and go look for stuff, like more solar and things, we can't just kind of drive around. What do we got? Oh, we got some wind power over here. We're going to definitely take that. Thank you very much. I say we dip out while we're waiting. Look for any other just stuff laying around. The buggy's like the fastest of all the vehicles. Also holds on to the road a bit better than the trailer. Or the tractor and the trailer. You can't put a trailer on this or really carry that many resources on it. But it does go fast. You can dip around and just grab rando drops that whoever the previous person left. Ooh, there's some copper. Holy mackerel, there's a ton of copper over here. Man, we need a beacon is what we need right here. We need a beacon because we need to set up some extractors here eventually and then run that back to the base. Holy moly, look at all that. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way we could make our way down here. Let's just make a hole. And then we're going to make it really steep. Yeah, so you don't want to miss the level you're trying to hit for. Really easy to do. Very steep. Okay, good idea to get our oxygen filter on standby and just go ahead and hit it. Now we can search down here way faster with our wide mod and our boost mods. Get rid of these guys that don't blow up on me. Of course, the thing I was looking for earlier. Now I find tons of it. Nothing else in here? No. Definitely want to backtrack so you don't end up losing where your ramp is. And we can definitely get some more of this. Okay, ramp over this way. Awkward. Right here. Okay, we need to make this real obvious. Bring it up just a little bit so we can see that this is a ramp. Real obvious opening here. And then again our ramp. Nope. Got stuck in the ramp. And then Down. See, this will make it obvious, this gray color. How we doing? We can leave these behind, take an extra one of these, make another one of these. That's about to run out. Grab this one, put that in there as a backup. All right, come on, we got to find some quartz up in here. Come on, quartz, where you at? Boy, it's so dense, man. I'm getting these really dense planets where you can see the underground part is just absolutely dense. And it's hard to find stuff. It's so dense. I'm just looking for some. Let's just keep this lined up. Looking for some quartz. Aha! Okay, here's a little trick. Take this one out. Put that resin in. Make yourself another oxygen filter, but this oxygen filter will be full. And now you got to find your way back to the hole that you just dug through here. Right here. I definitely want to use this beacon. Use this beacon to mark this copper for later, because we definitely want to throw some extractors, because that's a lot of copper. And all right, plenty of oxygen to jumpy this super steep area here, like so. And then red for resources. Oh, red for resources. There we go. Glad we dipped around for that one. Also found some wind power for free. Didn't cost me any of my resources. Go ahead and zip back to the base. Again, it's great to just go around, grab all the little stuff, throw it in your backpack, bring it back to the base. If it runs out of power here, actually I could have been doing this the whole time. Could have the wind power on the side of it here, and in case the wind does come up, it'll charge it up. And that works underground too, so very, very useful to have the wind power on your vehicle. This vehicle doesn't use that much power too, which is nice. Okay, so we were running some stuff. We were doing the thing. We were running some hydrogen, and now we're going to run some nitrogen. There we go. And we probably got that quest done because we did a full thing. So we probably get some rewards here. Yes, from thin air, we're going to get our medium gas canister, which is awesome. And we can use that right over here. So when we set this to run and run and run, it's going to be right there. But I'll just leave it off the side right now because we just want to have the one. And then we're trying to do, oh, it's already ready. Our medium shuttle, aluminum alloy, and ceramic. All right, I feel like we get this done. We've done a lot. Right here, medium shuttle. All right, get the vehicle out of the way. Again, while we're waiting for that, let's go look for some more loot. What we got over here? Any free packagers? Yeah, free packagers. It'd be nice to find some explosives out here, too. Now that I got the medium printer, that's exactly what happened. Oh, look, there's some research there, too. I guess we could snag that research now that we just got these free packagers. It's not a lot, not as much as if we just dipped over to Aatrox, but hey, it's right here. And we get free packagers because of the Christmas event or the holiday event. And we good. Now, we can find some explosives just laying around. Now, that'd be the stuff. Usually can find those like on big satellites that have fallen. Extenders, no, I don't need that. Oxygen filter, no. Yeah, another packager right here. Shape it out. Oh, backpack full. I need to package the packager. Put it on the side of the vehicle here. Right there. get rid of those oxygen filters. Rather have the packager, personally. All right. What else we got? More packages over here, but I don't have any more room in my inventory. Man, very mountainous on this playthrough. Like it. Oxygen filter on that one. Hey, what the heck? We're here. Let's sap it. Great way just to run around, grab a little research, throw in your backpack. GG's. Really just looking for places out in the open. And I just let fate let it happen, everybody. Again, I could look on the map and see what's close by and do all of that. But I just go a certain way and just, you know. Whoa, look at that one. That one's completely floating. I don't think I've ever seen one of them completely floating like that. Kind of cool, though. Oh, look at this nice flat spot. Oh, I bet you there's a thing or two out here. What do we got? Man, oxygen filters. Oh, there's that thing. All right, let's go check that thing. I built my base around this one time. That's pretty cool because you can just park your vehicle right up in here. You can use it as a base, the base of your base. What do we got up here? We've got these circuit models. So we got the schematics. And then we've got a floodlight. Currently off. Don't need either of those. I'm just going to leave them here, and one day when I come back, maybe we'll get it. You can actually see this on the radar, by the way. Like I said, or on the compass. You can see those things on the thing. Oh, there's something up ahead of us. Well, that's those things, I think. I played before they had the compass. Oh, totally flipped out of there. Before they had the compass. And so I would just have to learn the hard way of how to get back to my base. It's definitely will teach you. It'll teach you the hard way of how to navigate. Not seeing much. I'm gonna run into something that's crashed or... Yeah. Well, speaking of using our map, use our map to head back. Maybe we'll run into something on the way back. Navigating through the forest. It ain't easy. Oh, look at all this clay. Again, I go around, mark all this stuff. Oh, hey, what's up? Again, whatever I find and I can just package, I'm just going to package it. Boom. In fact, I could take this one out, put this on the side. I could have left my thruster behind. Hey, look out! Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's that? Brunheen with a 22 months of sub love. Thank you very much, Brunheen. How you doing, man? Saying hello and sup in there. I see you. I thought I heard that sup just a minute ago. Or it could have just been in my head, but I think it was actually you. Sometimes I hear stuff, everybody. I hear echoes of noises of the past. Usually ringing, though. Because I have bad hearing loss, everybody, so... I hear the ringing and things like that. It goes along with my dizziness. Ringing in your ears. Looks like we dug through there. Another bunch of packages there, but again, not really that much. Normally you run around, you'll find this stuff laying around. But I think we might have grabbed some of this stuff already. Let's just go back to the base because we are out of time. We got to do a giveaway here. Do it. I get all wrapped up sometimes, but we're going to try to get the giveaway going on. And now we're going to have our big ship ready to rock to Caldor. Medium ship anyway. Let's take this out. Little ship over there. Medium shuttle here. Let's prep this baby for next time. And that'll be after the first of the year, by the way, everybody, because I will be doing Fallout Takeover next week, starting on Monday. Fallout 4 Takeover. But we'll come back to this. Again, we made some big strides today, catching back up to where I was. Let's go ahead and go into the shelter and save. And time for the giveaway and the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, everybody. Man, I could play that for endless hours. I really can. But I do need to come back later tonight with my crew. Because, again, we're going to be doing some 7 Days to Die. You definitely don't want to miss that. Everybody's going to be an awesome night tonight. For sure, for sure. And we'll be having some bonus giveaways on top of our normal giveaway. So definitely want to be here for that, for sure. Because we do have a bonus giveaway on top of it. So, again, that was a pretty fun stream, everybody. We got a whole bunch done. And so we're going to go ahead and do this giveaway. Let's see who the lucky person is. Must be present to win. Right over here. And 3, 2, 1. Boom! Dragon Wolf with a win right there. I just saw him in the chat a bit ago. Let's see if he says anything, though. You still got to say something in the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to give it away to somebody else. Yeah, no, he's there. All right, cool. We can just finish that up. I don't have to re-roll 6 times. Awesome. Now, don't worry, everybody. If you didn't win, just put some GGs in the chat. Be a good sport. And what I'm going to do is give you a whole bunch of Kids Caps in exchange for the next giveaway as well. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Looking forward to doing some more Astroneer after the first of the year, as well as some more Outer Worlds. We're going to try to sneak in some Fallout Shelter update and take a look at the update in Fallout Shelter. Before the end of the year here, we got Fallout 4 and 7 Days to Die coming up this weekend and all into next week, all the way up until the holiday, until Christmas, which is on, I think it was on Wednesday. Yes, on Wednesday. So, all next week, going to be Fallout 4 and 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die on Saturday and on Sunday. And then all the other days are going to be Fallout 4. And, oh, except for Tuesday is Satisfactory, because we got stuff to do in that, too. I almost forgot. So, Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die, Fallout 4, all the way until the 24th, all right? With a bunch of giveaways as well. And, of course, you can also be part of the Vault Van Life Project, everybody. Even if I'm not on stream, you can donate toward that, and it does count toward the project. So feel free to take a look at the Vault Van Life Project. You can check out more about typing ! Vault Van Life in the chat. Okay, and again, everybody, here's a bit of what's going on. Again, I'm going to be going until the 24th. You can unlock in-game bonuses as well as milestones and giveaways as well by donating to the Vault Van Life Project. Plus, you can also help out by going off here to the social media. You can go over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button. You can go over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the follow button, check out the Discord, check out the website. Oh, time's up. And especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the greatest way to help support the stream, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to go rest up a bit because it's going to be an amazing night. Hey, Cyan Steel, what's up? It's going to be an amazing night as well. Oh, let me see if I can give you guys some Kids Caps. Why does it always work at the end of the stream? It doesn't work during the stream, but at the end of the stream, seems to work just fine. All right, there's 5,000 cats for being a good sport. And here is a whole bunch of Kids Caps for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. You turned 29. Well, happy 29th birthday, Cyan Steel. I hope you're having a good birthday. I always do whatever I want on my birthday, but I'm usually help people all the other times, like, you know, people have a problem with their phones or they have a flat tire or whatever it is. But on my birthday, I usually just do something that I want to do, because I spend all the rest of the other time, usually 364 days out of the year, doing stuff for everybody else. But hopefully at some point, like I wasn't when I was in my 20s, my kids are going to grow up and move out and they can do stuff for themselves. And I don't have to grind out $500 electric bills anymore. We'll see. You hope, but you know, it is what it is, right? You got to do what you got to do to survive. Plus, all the prices, everything are insane right now. Absolutely crazy. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and rest up and come back again later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew. You don't want to miss that, everybody. 7 Days to Die, team play. We're working on our Wasteland base. We're taking over an entire city block, as well as building up a separate horde base from our primary production base. And we got a lot of work to do on that production base. We got a lot of work to do on our horde base, our Kismet kill box, and all of that. Man, so much fun. So much fun to be done, everybody. And I have to sort like 6 hours worth of stuff. That's going to be fun as well. We're going to try to speed that along as best we can. As best we can, we're going to speed it along. Maybe I'll even have my team pitch in and help out with that sorting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I sort a certain way, and I like it a certain way, and I don't like it when people move my stuff around. You know, it's like someone coming in your house and moving your couch around, moving your chairs around without your permission. It's kind of like that. All right, everybody. Again, happy birthday, bro. I hope you have a great birthday, rest of your birthday. I will see you all tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for being here. See you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you on